That's Friday night.
Friday. That's right, it's Friday. Friday. The week is done. Let's run.
Oh, is Scott doing the weather now?
Kick it off a weekend. Yes, it does.
Friday night.
No.
Friday night, party night, make you feel alright. This is where the fun is, baby.
It's wild to watch how excited people get for the first snowstorm.
Yeah.
I get caught up in it too. It takes a couple of people texting me to get caught up in it. But I was like, I don't really care.
Yeah. It happened last year. It's going to happen this year.
Yeah,
It's just how it is. Yeah.
You know,
Northeast.
we got folks coming out for a birthday party Saturday night.
Yeah.
And at first, when the storm first, came on the radar, it's going to be Sunday. I'm
Yeah.
like, great.
Yeah. No biggie.
It's been eventually,
Creeping.
Now it's Sunday morning into now it's Saturday night.
Yeah.
I could tell my cousin and a friend watch a particular station that likes to hype things up.
Oh, yeah. Blows it up.
It's
Yep.
not Channel 3.
Nope.
And they both texted me right around 4:55 yesterday, which would be the tease going into the 5 o'clock news. And they probably said the world is going to end
Armageddon!
tomorrow night.
Snowmageddon!
Saturday night, rather.
Snow!
Because they both texted me, hey, are you seeing what this storm's going to do?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Type that. Don't be such a Nancy.
Snow?
Don't be a Nancy.
Yeah. So I texted Scott, and he said, yeah, snow starts around 9 or 10. And now keep in mind, it doesn't it's 9:01 and we have 12 inches on the
Bam!
ground.
Yeah. It doesn't just fall one shot. Takes a while to get there.
Yeah.
Takes a while.
Either way, I talked to Jennifer for a second. I'm like, do we do this? Do we not do this?
Right. Yeah.
It's like, just do it. We went to Wiggy's wedding
Yeah.
in a full-blown snowstorm.
It was a blizzard.
There was already 8 inches on the road.
Yeah.
blizzard.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was the best friggin' time.
We had a great time.
Had a great time.
Yep.
My car got stuck in the driveway, but I have one of those driveways.
Yeah.
So, it wasn't plowed, and so I left it at the bottom of my driveway.
These things happen. Yeah.
You just drive slow.
I'll get it later.
Then I got it later.
Yeah.
So
Life went on.
life went on.
Yep.
What are they saying now?
They're saying it's going to start late Saturday. It's going to ramp up over the overnight, and then basically, when all is said and done, inland 6 to 12 possible, for the shoreline up to 6.
Yeah.
And it's going to end late Sunday.
So, 12 is the high number.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? Who
Yeah.
knows?
You never know.
You never know.
Yeah. It could also track a different way and make it, less.
Yeah.
So we don't know until it happens.
Either way, I know I'll be there.
Yeah. Me straight. Big time. Yep.
What's that?
Yep. Big time. I'll be there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Did you say me straight?
Yes, I did.
What does that mean? You're going to be straight?
I'm saying.
No, we got you a
I
ride.
might say straight up. I'm there.
I got you a ride
I know.
in. We got you a ride. You're riding back with the rum runners?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm riding shotgun.
Right.
Woo!
Yeah.
Most annoying passenger.
You
ever.
not straight.
No. I'll
Yeah.
be sideways.
You'd be sideways.
I'll be sideways. I'll be
Exactly.
sleeping on Sunday.
Hey, can you turn up Channel 3 now? Did you see this thing in East Haven?
Try to power through, but eventually the driver and a passenger were taken into custody. Now, police say the driver, identified as Nelson Vidro, he has 18 active arrest warrants. The passenger, Nadine Enorio, also facing charges.
It was, I don't know what happened to start it all, but there were 3 police cruisers around this car, and this car is trying to get away and it's just smashing cop cars in East Haven.
Ain't going to happen.
Yeah. Well, luckily no one was injured. All right, another deal. I don't know if you saw this video.
What's that?
He was tased, hit by a truck, and then shot.
Oh, yeah.
All in under 60 seconds. Happened in Connecticut.
Overachiever.
Here's the story.
The officer used verbal commands to start.
Come here. No, don't hold on. Come here.
He used a taser and actually brought the individual down.
Hold on.
officer kept articulating,
Taser.
stop.
Stop! Stop!
This individual.
Now, hold on. Did the cop say taser, taser, taser?
Yes.
He did, yeah.
Now, you have to say that.
Yes.
But it's weird. This guy was already tased.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he kept going.
Like, I'm surprised the guy didn't say no S.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Yeah. He went down, got up, and kept running again.
Yeah, that's scary.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Yeah. With the wire still attached to him. The guy's like ringing, hey, my
Right.
taser.
No, but it's funny you get tased and then the cop says taser, taser, taser.
Right.
It's like, no kidding.
No, as Sherlock.
Okay.
This individual reached for a handgun. And
Well, before he does that, so he gets tased, he gets up, he runs into a pickup truck that's driving into the parking lot.
Yep.
Ba-doom,
Doink.
falls again.
Yep.
And then reaches for the gun.
and that's deadly physical force.
Dude, get on the ground! Go! Go!
A chaotic 56 seconds for Trooper Joseph Godbout.
Shot fired! Troop shots
I
fired!
think it's like
shots
more
fired.
chaotic for the guy who was tased, hit by a
Definitely.
truck, and
Oh, yeah.
shot.
Right. What a day I'm having.
That's a
Not even
hell of a day.
What a minute I'm having.
Went from getting gassed to on the run to
Yep.
getting tased to
Get
back up,
hit
hit
by a
by a
vehicle.
car to on the ground again.
Right.
Now I'm shot.
Yeah. Right. At that point, you finally stop and say, you know what? This is getting worse.
good. I don't want to know what's next.
This is just, you know what? I think, you know what? You're right, officer. I'm going to stop right now.
The taser I got up and ran from, the
Right.
truck put me down,
Right.
but I got the gun, so I put, now I have a hole in my chest.
Yeah, now I got an owie. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just, this is good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
It took 3 times. I got
You're right.
Yeah. 3 strikes.
I'm under arrest.
3 strikes him out. Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
Scary stuff.
Yeah.
This is what cops have to deal with all the time.
Yeah.
That happened in under a minute, those 3 things.
Yeah.
You would have got to effing deal with in this town. Unreal.
That cop has a right to say that.
Yes, he does.
Or the guy could say it too.
Either
Yeah,
or.
exactly.
Either or.
Chaz and AJ.
Morning, guys.
Hey. Morning.
I got there's a new state law coming out now that says, along with the cop also saying, stop, stop, taser, 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 then they have to go pew, pew, pew.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah. Taser, taser, pew, pew.
Right.
Like if they're not wearing deodorant or
I got you. I got you. You missed.
Thanks, guys.
Cowboys
Have a
win.
happy weekend.
All right, you too. Thank you.
Playing cops and robbers now?
Chaz and AJ.
Whatever happened to the good old days when you just punch the guy in the head and he goes down?
Those things still around.
They're still around.
Still around. Doesn't make news
It
anymore.
seemed like that was way more effective.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, they don't even carry billy clubs anymore. Remember, they called them nightsticks.
Well, look at that baton now.
Do they still have
That baton that comes out, and it's like, that thing hurts.
But do they still have it?
I think they do. I think they do. I think it's still
That was
part of
called a blackjack, wasn't it?
It's that thing. It's regular.
I know what you're
button,
talking
it comes
about.
Out. It's a long metal.
It's a little thing on the
extending
belt.
baton.
that
Yeah.
hits. That hurts.
It's on the Batman belt.
Yep.
And then your utility belt, you pull it out.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, wow, this is a weapon.
I have no problem with them carrying as much as they need to protect themselves.
Yeah.
When someone cops tell me to do something, I do it. Sorry, I stop.
That's
I,
what-
I keep my hands where I do everything they tell me to.
Right.
Sorry.
That's the crazy thing. The people who decide what they get to carry have never been in the situation that they're in.
Yeah.
It's insane.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
People in suits who drive nice cars, who live in nice neighborhoods, get to decide
Yeah. Hey, if you're protecting
what
us,
you're going to carry into battle.
if you're protecting us, I don't care if you carry a bazooka.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do it for you to use it on me.
Yeah. Right. Taser, taser, taser. Why do you have to say that? Is that to warn other police officers? Is that to...
it didn't look like he had another officer with him.
No, I know, but there's protocol. I'm going to ask Foley that when we have him on at 8. Like, why
Yeah.
do cops have to say taser, taser, taser? It's obvious.
Right. Right.
But it must be some kind of like, everyone should know now, I just deployed my taser.
Yeah. Maybe say taser, let you know, hey, I'm going to use the taser. Now's your opportunity to stop. Say, hey, okay, I'm done.
Well, he said it after the taser was deployed.
Okay. Can be late.
Yeah.
It's a little late with that. It's like bang, bang, stop or I'll shoot.
Right, bang. Halt.
Thanks for the warning.
You're under arrest.
Yeah.
I'm a police officer. I think those were out of order. I'm not sure.
Right. I'll say beforehand. Gotcha.
Yeah, taser.
Oopsie. Yeah, my bad. Huh.
I hope this guy doesn't end up back on the streets. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
I would think if a shot was fired this time, I don't think he's coming out right away.
Yeah. That's what all this technology that we're coming up with. There's got to be something you could just, I don't know, like put phaser on stun. I mean, taser's close to that.
Yeah, we're getting there.
We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Too bad we can't just freeze them.
Freeze! Yeah, like,
And
right. Oh, trust me. Every guy would want one in their house. I'm going out. Got a problem with that? Freeze!
yeah. Did you take the gun?
Right. All right. Talk to you Monday. It's Thursday night.
Yeah.
Just start developing more of the Batman belt. Have that
Right.
gun that like shoots the net.
Well,
Yes, the net.
we don't have that rappel thing yet, though, to scale the buildings.
Yeah.
Need that, too.
Yeah, do cops still carry the blackjack?
Yeah, the baton thing, yeah.
Because it started out as a nightstick, and it was this real long club.
Billy Club, yeah. Yep.
It was a billy club,
Right, the
and then they
nightstick.
called it a nightstick
Right,
because,
like
like
that. Good
Billy
night.
Club,
Right.
like we don't want to be clubbing Billy,
Yeah.
you know.
And the flashlight, the big flashlight hurts,
The
too.
flashlight, right? So I think it was Billy Club, nightstick, then it went to flashlight
The
because it's like
flashlight.
flashlight's dual purpose. You can beat someone with
The
it,
big mag lights, man. That's like
or it
getting
can
hit with a
illuminate.
bat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
that-
things.
Sucker hurts,
Yeah.
you know?
That's the other thing about being a cop. You have to be in shape because you might just be in a fight with someone who has a gun on their ankle.
Yeah.
Like, man, I can't lose this fight.
Yeah.
This isn't going to be like I get to go back and
Train for 6 months, come back, rematch.
Yeah, fine. Like,
Yeah.
it's over. Game over. There's no reset.
Yeah.
Chaz and AJ.
Hey, good morning, guys. Just wanted to chime in on the taser and why police announce taser,
thank
taser,
you.
taser.
Why is that?
Why? Hello?
Yep, so they announce taser so that the other officers do not confuse it for gunfire because the sound is very similar.
Oh, the pop.
And it also puts the suspect on notice
Gotcha.
that the taser is about to be deployed.
Okay, so it's twofold.
Yeah, that first discharge does sound like a little.
Yeah, that pop. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
Okay, that's a good
Yeah,
good
yep.
reason.
All right.
Yep,
I loved
absolutely.
it.
And we're still carrying a collapsible metallic baton.
Nice. That thing
Nice.
hurts, man.
Right on the
Yeah,
shin
it is.
bone.
Oh, yeah.
What's the protocol on that? When are you allowed to use it?
So it would be the objective reasonableness of the police officer, faced with whatever, resistance that they're dealing with. So it would be, we used to have to deal with a force continuum. Now we have force options. So we could go anywhere from verbal commands right to deadly force without, having to climb it like a ladder.
Oh, imagine getting cracked across the knuckles with that.
Force continuum. It's like these things you don't even know.
Yeah.
Half of the stuff these people need to know.
Yeah.
Like force continuum. How about like
now it's the force option.
Force continuum, force option.
I would just say I like the sound it makes.
It's awesome. It's a nice clean crack.
It is a clean crack.
And there's always that moment like you crack and then just like silence and
Yep. Years ago, we could carry the blackjack, and that is completely outlawed now. Nobody could carry them anymore.
Wow.
Unfortunately.
Why was
Yep,
it?
the good old days.
Why is it outlawed? What happened?
So it was the perception of carrying that leather strap with the lead weight inside of it, and the problem with it is that the natural intention would be to strike in the head, and it was just constant beatings into the head of people, and they figured out that there was better ways of, applying force for the reason of, restraining somebody and getting them into custody.
Right. Now just nailing the femur.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Like at 10 years from now, you'll be armed with only a can of spray that emits a smell of cinnamon buns.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, who could be angry?
Fart spray.
Yeah. When do they? When you smell cinnamon buns,
right?
They would distract me.
Do they yell cinnamon, cinnamon, cinnamon?
Yeah. Oh yeah, squirrel.
Yeah. Right. All right. Hey, thanks for what you do.
Right, guys, have a great day.
I appreciate the call.
Be safe.
Okay, the top 10 items that fly off the shelves when a winter storm is predicted. AJ's doing the list, and you call in what you think is on there. 203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First look weather. Okay, so sunny today. The snow starts late tomorrow, wraps up late Sunday. 6 to 12 inland, up to 6 inches shoreline, right now 26 in Guilford.
And we're getting started early out there. Got a couple accidents already in Stratford. The shoulder is blocked. 95 southbound as you approach exit 31. Minor two-car incident. Just been moved out of the travel lanes, but we do have delays going through that area. And then also in Greenwich, we have another accident reported 95 southbound. That's between exit 3 and exit 2. The left lane is blocked there. Carver's tractor trailer right as you approach the New York state line. So very heavy delays getting through that area. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. Drought, war, and rising food prices have doubled the number of families facing malnutrition. You can help. $50 provides a food kit to feed a family for a month. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Well, it's that time of year. People are thinking, you know what? I can't just keep going like this.
I can't do it.
Time to lose weight.
Gotta do it.
Setting goals to finally lose that weight.
It's good for you. You're healthier.
Visit Griffin Bariatrics when nothing else works. You've given up on the pills and the diets and the drugs and the needles. I don't even want to go that step.
You want to see your feet again when you look down? Yep.
Call Griffin Bariatrics, 203-732-7108. It's not a good time to be heavy.
No. Never is.
Longevity and playing with the kids and all these things, relationships.
Your heart help.
Yeah, it's a problem. Griffin Bariatrics weight loss surgery and programs. So it's surgery and programs, which I think is the key here to success, is that they have a support team around you.
Yeah.
You talk to people who've done it.
They're with you.
They have a whole team.
Yep.
It's not just we do it and then bye-bye.
See ya, good luck.
Good luck.
Bye, skinny. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a lot of success stories as well.
Good.
Like bariatric patient Tammy lost 180 pounds.
Wow.
It's basically an AJ.
Yeah, 4 more pounds is me.
She lost an AJ.
Well, that's good. Most folks like to. Most folks like to.
She no longer needs medication for high blood pressure or diabetes. Check it out. It doesn't... What do you got to lose?
Seriously.
Besides a lot of weight?
Right.
Call Griffin Bariatrics, 203-732-7108, 203-732-7108.
is who I am.
Okay, that big storm is coming.
Oh, no. Snowmageddon.
Yeah. Did you go shopping yesterday?
No, I'm going today. I was too tired. I was falling asleep at the wheel, leaving here.
Now
to
there'll
my
be
house.
nothing left.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, top 10 items that fly off the shelves the moment snow is in the forecast.
Yes.
Paul Ingford, welcome back.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
How about batteries?
Batteries, not in the top 10.
All right, man. Snow in.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, right away. Gotta get some batteries.
I'm surprised that's not on there.
Yeah.
Beef Man.
Good morning, guys.
Morning, Beef.
And you and Phil have a great birthday this weekend.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And how about milk? That's got to be on there,
Milk
right?
is number one. A smarter choice would be a shelf-stable powdered milk in case you run out of power. But milk is number one choice as we hear from this gentleman right here.
Gotta get the bread and milk. I gotta get the bread and milk.
See, I've always said
I gotta get the bread and milk.
milk and bread.
Milk and bread, yeah.
I gotta get the bread and milk.
bread
I gotta
and
get the
milk.
bread and milk.
Yeah, I don't like the bread and milk.
I say milk and bread.
Bread and milk. I gotta get the bread and They said snow. I gotta get the bread and milk. Oh my God. I gotta get the bread and milk.
Hello, Vic.
I gotta get the bread and milk. Oh my God.
That put him on the map, that video.
Put him on the map.
It really did.
What did he say when he was in here? Like 30 years of grinding it out.
Right.
In that one, 14-second video.
One
Just
little reel.
Put
Yep.
him on the stage.
Blew him up.
But if you ever get a chance to go see Vic, he delivers.
Yeah.
His whole show's tremendous.
Amazing.
Brain?
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday and happy birthday, dear AJ.
It's not my birthday.
That's why we call him Brain.
Think again.
Oh my God.
As you can see, the snow's affecting his brain already.
Yeah.
So what do you got?
What's your guess?
Bread.
Bread at number 2, of course. You gotta have milk, gotta have
How
bread.
much snow are we going to get?
Hello?
Later.
Empty
Oh.
bread shells prove this is the go-to purchase for many panicked consumers before a storm, which I'll probably find no bread today. And if there is not, I'll take pictures and put it on the Facebook page.
What is it with bread?
I don't know. It's like, what do you think? The first thing you think of is a sandwich?
Guess it's easy.
I guess, yeah, you don't need an appliance to put this food together for your family.
Right. If you get peanut butter and bread, that you don't need any
Peanut
power.
butter jelly.
Yeah.
I mean, jelly it's not going to go bad immediately.
No, but bread, and bread and peanut butter, that can last for days.
Interesting, though. We'll hear 6 to 12 inches and we think, man, I got to stock the place for days.
Yeah.
Potentially. It's
Yeah.
like, no.
Now, we're on the frozen tundra here. And Monday, actually later on in the week, is going to be in the 50s.
Right.
So whatever lands is going to leave.
Emma in Wallingford.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Happy birthday, Chaz and Phil.
Look at
Thank
that.
you.
See? She got it right.
Yay.
Yay. And how about eggs?
Eggs are not in the top 10.
Oh, it's the French toast there. You know, bread with eggs.
Yeah, but if you don't have any power.
You got a grill, right? You got your propane.
Yeah. If you take a frying pan, you can make French toast
Right.
on your grill.
Yeah, I guess a lot of folks don't do that. It did make the
No.
top 10. I'm not saying it's a bad idea.
Right.
It's just not the top 10.
Yeah.
I was thinking about French toast the other day, too. It's
Yeah.
been so long since I've had it. It's so friggin' good.
Yeah. And when you have, you're like, I should have had this sooner. And then, 10 years later, you're like, I forgot again.
But
It's like a 10-year breakfast.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
I can't think of the last time I had that. My dad used to eat it, no maple syrup. My dad used to just put salt and pepper on it.
What?
Yeah. That's how my dad ate French toast. It was just basically like an egg sandwich. He would just have a stack of it, and he would make the entire loaf.
Would he put eggs in it?
Oh, yeah, no, it was the same way you make French toast, only he never put, you put, syrup on it at the end.
But would he put eggs? So you said an egg sandwich.
No, he would
He would just cover it.
take the bread,
Yeah.
dip it in the egg,
Yeah.
fry it, and then just stack it and put salt and pepper on. He would eat it that way.
That's weird.
It is. And he'd look at me like make faces as I'm putting
Syrup.
on mine, and
Yeah.
I'm going making faces like look at your.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Mr. High blood pressure. Yeah,
All right, Emma.
That's how
Thank
we
you.
ate it.
Thank you.
All right. What did we get so far?
You got milk and bread.
Milk and bread.
Milk and bread.
No eggs.
Nope.
Okay.
Got 8 more to go.
Top 10 items that fly off the store shelves the moment snow is in the forecast. 203-882-9757. Chaz and AJ in the morning. 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Okay, we're doing top 10 items that fly off the store shelves the moment snow is in the forecast. 203-882-9757. Chaz and AJ in the morning. 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. What did we get so far?
Milk and bread.
James in Wallingford.
Good morning, guys. Happy Friday.
You too. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Another week done, guys.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to say like ice melt. You know, the rock salt.
Snow shovels and ice melt at number 5. When a storm's on the way, count on people rushing out to get their hands on every piece of snow clearing and ice melting products the stores have to offer. Get there early because they sell out quick.
Hey, man, have a great weekend and stay out of the snow.
Okay.
You too.
Gonna do my best.
All right.
You too.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Charles in college.
Good morning. Happy New Year and a happy birthday to Chaz and Phil.
Thank you.
I would like to go with canned food.
Canned food. I don't have canned food on here.
Or non-perishable food.
Yeah, I don't have that either.
Like what? Like corn?
Okay. Beans. Gotta have beans.
Can of corn.
For heat.
Blizzard's coming. Get your corn.
Right. Yeah, corned beef hash would be great right now.
I thought of canned food during the pandemic because I just didn't know how long this and how bad this thing was going to get.
Yeah, for a snowstorm, though, it's only going to be a couple of days tops.
I'm like, this is, I could get all of the best comfort food. Chili, cornbread.
That's the whole point.
Cake.
Yep.
Pizza.
Just sit in the house and eat food.
Yeah.
Look at
all
the
right,
window.
Charles, thank you. Jeff in Milford.
Hey, how are you guys?
Hey, how you doing?
I think you got to go with the most important thing: booze, liquor,
alcohol
beer.
at number 4. Yep, based on X comments before storm, stocking up on liquor, beer, and wine appears to be a major preoccupation, like the song says.
He's on the phone.
At number 4.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, never mind.
Number 4, Phil. Number 4.
Alcohol.
Number 4, alcohol.
Alcohol.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And some beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Let's go drink some beer.
I love Psycho Stick.
Derek.
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
Happy birthday to Phil and Chaz. I'm so glad everybody heard you, Chaz.
Thank you.
Absolutely doing a great job. So I got to say, the roads behind the plows are in better shape than the roads in front of the plows.
See,
Damn it.
words to live by right there.
Yeah.
That's just a fact. It's Bombo Genesis.
Bombo Genesis.
And
I don't know
with
what the
that
hell's
said,
going on. All right. Do you have a guess?
get fuel.
Fuel. Gasoline. Ah, la, 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 la. I do not have, I do not have gasoline on here.
La, 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 la.
I do have
Happy birthday.
I do have a petroleum product, but not that. No gas.
No gas.
No gas.
Bombo Genesis.
Let it snow. Let it snow. Let it bumbo.
When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm.
Jen, Long Island. Jen, Long Island.
Hello.
Yes, hey guys. I don't know what happened to them last year, but my guess is shovels.
Snow shovels and ice melt at number 5. Got it ready.
Shovels.
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 All right, yeah. You guys are the best. Thanks so much.
No,
No,
you
you're
are.
the best.
No, you
You.
are. No, you are.
Johnny Tree.
Good morning, everyone. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
How
you.
about rolling papers and yummy snacks?
Oh, see.
Oh.
Rolling papers, not in the top 10 because you always pack a bowl.
That would be on your list, though, if you were a toker.
Right. But
What color Dorito bag are you picking up?
Yeah, really. The blue
Cookies,
one.
cake. Yeah.
Right. Oh, EL
Triple
fudge.
chili.
The little EL fudge cookies are the best.
Mmm.
Really? Those are great. Yeah, the little Ernie Keeblers. They got the chocolate in the middle. Oh, so good. You will have one. Next thing you know, the package is empty.
It's like, what happened?
Oreos.
That's my go-to cookie now.
Really?
EL fudges. Forget about it. Forget
Have a
about
great
it.
birthday. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you, brother.
Yep. You used to be Oreos. EL fudge one.
Really?
Oh yeah. Dude, there's no. You can't just have one EL fudge. This ain't gonna happen.
Really?
Yep.
I almost want to accept that challenge.
Go for it.
Might be a fun one to lose. John in Bridgeport.
Good morning, guys. Happy birthday, Chaz and Phil.
Good morning.
Make sure your generator's working.
Number 10 is generators themselves. The trouble thing is most folks that have the slightest clue on how to operate and hook them up properly, which can become extremely dangerous, by the way.
Yeah, the problem also is if you let it sit, you kind of got to start it every 6 months. You got to drain the gas.
Yep.
You got to watch
Like
that
a lawnmower.
spark plug.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to stay on top of it.
Same principle, yep. Number 10.
Yeah, that's the thing. I bought that generator, and in Connecticut, you're welcome because we're never going to have massive power outages again.
That. Yep.
But the nice thing is I don't have to go get gas today.
Right.
I don't have to get the whole thing going and start it.
Spend your day getting the thing ready. Yep.
Yes,
exactly.
This is where it's paying for itself.
Yep.
In my mind.
Yep.
Bumbo, and that means we're going to get snow.
Andre and Derby.
Oh, happy birthday, Chaz and Phil.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I know it seems redundant because it's cold out, but if you lose power, you might need some ice.
I don't have ice on here. That is a good one, but not in the top 10.
Yeah.
I guess
Don't leave
worst
your food
When
out.
the ice melt?
just put everything in
Oh,
the
you mean like ice
itself, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no, you just
Ice,
put it
ice
outside.
cubes.
Put it in
No, I
snow.
won't put anything outside. Then creatures eat it.
Yeah.
You
Well,
get raccoons on your house.
Hey, get a cooler.
Your beer, you could always scoop the ice, the snow into a cooler,
Yeah.
and then put stuff in there. So,
Yeah.
What if it didn't?
Yeah,
that's
nature's
true.
ice.
But
yeah, I don't know.
if you need ice, McDonald's is always cheap to get ice right through the drive-through.
Really?
Is it?
Yeah,
You just asking for
bag.
ice?
Cheap.
Do they give you like a bag,
Yeah.
or they fill up like cups?
Yeah. No, they got a bag of ice. It's got the McDonald's logo on it and everything.
What?
Do you have to pay for it?
Open your
Yeah.
pants.
Go right through the drive-through. That's what we do when we have parties. Go right through McDonald's drive-through, get bags of ice.
What?
Huh.
This is
Yeah.
new information.
I did not know this.
Yeah.
Can someone
My friends are
confirm
alcoholics.
or deny this? And it's free?
No, it's not free. It's like a buck.
Well, they charge
Cheap.
you.
All right. Is it
Like a buck or something.
okay? Is it cheaper than going to, the front of a grocery store or a liquor store and buying a bag of ice?
It might be a little bit, but it's also convenient because it's a drive-through.
You never have to get out of the
Yeah,
car.
they're charging like $2 for a bag
Exactly.
of ice, I think, now.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, my friends are alcoholics from Rhode Island, so they know all the tricks.
Right.
Andre, is the band playing this weekend?
Next weekend, Chaz, we're playing at Woodbury. If you want to come out next Friday.
Oh, wow. We missed you by a week.
Nice.
By a week.
All right. Thank you, brother.
Peace.
Anthony Waterbury.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Hey, tires.
Tires. Not in the top 10.
Not in the top 10?
Not in the top 10. No. I
thought
see your
about that
point.
yesterday,
I see your
too.
point because a lot
For
of
the
folks,
first snowstorm,
Yeah.
not every, but the first one, this is where
Yeah.
people would go, I would think.
Yeah, I need tires. My tires suck. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, yeah.
Not in the top
That's
10.
what I
though.
do for a living, so I see it every year.
Oh, how
yeah,
busy were
no
you
doubt, right?
this week?
Oh, yeah, it's getting busy out here. It's getting nuts.
Getting busy?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a funny year this year.
Funny, haha.
What
Funny,
do you mean
strange.
it's getting busy today? Oh, so today would be the day. Everyone's last minute. Can you get me in for tires?
Right.
Huh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Yep.
I hear you.
All right. Thank you, Anthony.
Appreciate it, man.
All right, have
Be
a good
safe.
day, guys.
You too. Thank you.
Hey, Vinny.
What's happening?
You're on the air. Have you been busy with tires?
Well, it's a little uptick. We had 2 years with nothing, literally nothing,
Right.
and now we have slight panic, but nothing major. Though.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, I mean people are taking it like ho hum, like they don't really think we're going to get much, which it's snow.
And it's on a Sunday.
Yeah.
It's on Sunday. It's an easy one.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know.
All
Are
right.
you ready, Jess?
Yes, I'm ready.
Your street people, everybody on your block, everybody ready?
We'll see.
Your
I'll-
street
The
people.
Street people. Street people.
All right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, you too. He doesn't sound stressed, AJ.
No, he sounds
He's
drunk,
a tire
actually.
guy who sounds like he's very relaxed.
This was a popular thing on TikTok, the bag of ice at McDonald's, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's definitely something you can just go through the drive-thru and get one. This guy got it for $1.50.
Never knew it.
So you're saving 50 cents. Really? That's a pain in the ass. I just go to where I normally go.
Right.
If you remember, if they have it.
Yeah.
If you need it in a pinch, that's pretty cool.
Gas
It is pretty
stations
cool,
sell
but
it.
if I run a McDonald's franchise,
Yeah.
I'm not storing and having a freezer running just for a $1.50 bag of ice that no one knows about.
Right.
It's too much room and it's too much electricity.
Seriously.
I have a feeling they keep the bag and they fill it right from the machine.
And that's labor right there.
Yeah.
Paying someone
so it's that ice that
$15 an
melts
hour.
in like 5 seconds.
The shaved
Yeah, but
ice.
if you just need it, if you're just like, need it.
Yeah.
It's that
10 minutes.
That odd ice that has a little bump in it.
Right.
It's their ice, yeah.
Holly and Bristol.
Good morning, guys. Happy birthday, Chaz and Phil.
Thank you.
Thank
When you're
you.
talking
Good
to
morning.
the mouthpiece, please give me a birthday present.
What about snow blowers themselves?
Well, it goes into snow shovels, ice melt, removal equipment, that type of thing.
Oh, okay.
Number 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks, guys. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Ken in Oxford.
Ken in Oxford.
You're the last one.
Hey, how about batteries?
Nope.
Oh, that's a good one,
We
too.
started with batteries,
Yep, the
and
long
we
for
end with
today.
batteries.
Yep, no
and
batteries.
no both
How about
times.
candles?
No.
How about meat?
How about shut up?
Okay, we're out of time.
We love you, man. Okay, your top 10 items fall out the store shelves during the moment it snows in the forecast. Number 10 is generators. Number 9 is charcoal and lighter fluid. Sanitizing wipes at number 8. Number 7 is toilet paper. Baby supplies at number 6. Snow shovels / ice melt / snow blowers. Number 5. Number 4, alcohol. Number 3 is bottled water. Number 2 is bread. Number 1 is milk.
The story of the hairy holiday butthole.
Oh, I read that book. It's a classic. Channel 3, Building Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather. Okay, sunny today. The snow starts late tomorrow, wraps up late Sunday, 6 to 12 inland, up to 6 inches shoreline, 24 now in North Haven.
Sounds like one of those forgotten claymation episodes.
Right?
Good news in Stratford. That earlier accident has fully been cleared down. 95 southbound as you approach exit 31. All lanes reopen. We're still dealing with that accident in Greenwich. This is 95 southbound between exit 3 and 2. The left lane is currently blocked. That accident, by the way, Carver's tractor trailer, right as you approach the New York state lines. We got very heavy delays going through that area. And then a new accident first reported by Mike, who called in. Thank you, Mike, in Wallingford, 91 northbound, approaching exit 13. The 2 left lanes are currently blocked. Multiple vehicles involved right on the North Haven-Wallingford line. Only the far right lane getting by right now. This traffic report is brought to you by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MAD-HELP, or visit mad.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
people say Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Harry Christmas. Harry Butthole Christmas.
Nice. I'm seeing
I'm
cards.
going to let Jennifer, my wife, call in this story. All right. Scary, hairy buttholes right around the holidays. Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. I want to let my wife, Jennifer, talk to you about this one. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm afraid.
I apologize in advance.
Nothing says Merry Christmas like seeing someone's hairy butthole.
Scary, hairy buttholes, yes.
Scary,
Yes,
hairy
yes.
butthole.
Scary Harry. So it was Christmas Eve. It was after we ate. We were all sitting around the fireplace and just chatting. And I'll be honest with you.
It's really right out of a movie.
Is it really?
It's a Hallmark. Ruth, your mother would have loved this moment.
Snow
She
is
would have been
falling
like, yes,
outside.
this is a very Christmas moment.
Right, right. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
All that's happened.
Right. Hallmark moment
There's
candles.
a 10-year-old.
Right. There's a tree.
Got your nog.
She's got her makeup and she's kitten. She's playing with her makeup and it's great.
Okay.
Yep. Good.
Right. So she's playing with her makeup kit. We're all talking. It's my mom, your niece's husband, Tyler. And we're just chatting, having a good time. Somehow the word butthole became the eye of the conversation, if you will.
The password is butthole.
And so then I just started saying to everybody that was around me, I'm like, I don't want to see your butthole. I'm like, I never want to see your butthole. And I was saying how many buttholes I've seen in my career. I mean, that's not a joke. I've cleaned countless buttholes.
We should mention you're
brutal.
We should mention you're a nurse.
Yeah. Thank you, AJ.
Right, yeah. I work in a food store. Yeah, we should mention you're a nurse.
Sir, that's not how you shop for carrots.
No, it's a cash or credit.
So when I get to young Chaz, I said, I don't want to see your butthole. And he goes, he's like, oh, really? He's like, well, guess what? He turned, now he's sitting right to my right. We're sitting on the hearth of the fireplace. He turns around He pulls his pants down to his knees. He bends over right in front of me. And not only does he bend over, he takes one hand on either cheek and pulls it apart.
Oh, the old spreadsheet. The spreadsheet. And that's when the genie came out.
Oh, I'm glad I wasn't
Please
looking
allow
at it.
Please allow me to describe what I saw.
No.
So now,
No,
if you
good.
can just
I want to
imagine-
eat later.
No,
Okay.
no. It reminds me of like if you saw a fur coat with like a funnel in the center.
A fur coat with a funnel.
It's honestly, I was like, God, I've done this. I've cleaned a lot. I'm like, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
Right. You want to get that waxed or send a team of like landscapers.
And of course, I look over to Mila immediately, who is like Chaz said, she is 10 years old, and I'm like, oh God! And I look over, and she had her face buried in her makeup kit. So thank God she did not see any of that.
She did not witness.
Just tell her it's okay. That's the Bat Cave. Any moment now, Batman's coming out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Most people just give a gift.
Did you notice a candle
That's the
flicker
gift.
at that moment?
Unexpected butthole is the gift.
That'll keep giving.
Yeah, the old fur coat
In
with
the
a funnel.
form of a nightmare.
Nice.
Well, it's funny, and I thought to myself, my husband was going to take a shower one night a few weeks ago, and we were just talking. I'm in the bedroom, he's in the bathroom.
You don't have to tell this.
I see your face when you read.
You don't really. This is not important.
Oh.
Well, no,
now we
there's a
need to
point.
know now.
Well, there's a point. So he took off all of his clothes, and then he was going to reach for something, and I just happened to look up at the wrong time, if you will. And he bent down, and then there it was. I was like, wow. I'm like,
Return
your
of
son resembles you.
The return of butthole.
You saw the two Chaz holes within a week.
Butthole too. This time, there's no forgiving.
Jesus.
Did you hear like an echo? It sounded like someone blowing into a bottle. Ooh. What do they call in the villages? I heard someone blowing a conch.
Hello.
Well, you know what happened? The funny thing was, a couple
It's
days later.
Survivor.
2 days later, we were joking with young Chaz about it, and then he did it to me a second time.
Oh.
Disgusting! Yes.
Despicable. Wow.
Okay.
Just so you know, tomorrow I'm just shaking hands. I won't be greeted the regular way. We're not dogs.
Right.
Merry Christmas, Harry Butthole! Was that a series, Harry Butthole?
Harry
The
Butthole.
Sorcerer's Stone? Yeah.
You should have thrown like a cherry in there or something.
What a great time for a Nerf gun.
That'll never happen again after that.
But whack!
Oh, yeah? Walnuts.
You are saying, okay, explain to me again how this Nerf gun darts gun your ass.
Now we squeeze your stomach.
Right.
It was a beautiful Christmas moment.
You gotta do like Winnie the Pooh and draw a face around. Remember when Winnie the Pooh got stuck in Rabbit's hole and he put a face on his ass and put like Twig's antlers?
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. No one knows.
Okay. Thank you. Love you.
Yeah. Love you. Bye.
Bye. All right, coming up. Why the Attorney General issued a cease and desist order to High Bazaar. Joe LaChance, the weed guy, on the phone. I don't know where he is on this, but he's connected to the story.
Right.
So I don't know if he's pissed or happy.
Right.
We'll find out.
Right. I guess I'm not having a donut later either. Channel 3. Bill and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather, sunshine today. The snow starts late tomorrow. It wraps up later on Sunday. 6-12 inland, up to 6 inches shoreline, 18 in Bethany.
All right, earlier accident in Greenwich has been cleared. 95 southbound, that's between exit 3 and exit 2. Had a car versus tractor trailer accident there, has been moved out of the travel lanes, but we do have some pretty heavy residual delays, about 35 minutes trying to get through. Dealing with two other accidents right now. We'll start in Wallingford, 91 northbound as you approach exit 13. The two left lanes remain blocked right now. Multiple vehicles involved with injuries now reported. That's right on the North Haven-Wallingford line, so only the far right lane is getting by. Very heavy delays there. And we have a new accident now reported in Cheshire, 84 westbound as you approach exit 26. 2 lanes also blocked there, right by the Marion Road overpass. This traffic report is brought to you by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MAD-HELP, or visit mad.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
All right. LeClaire Heating and Air Conditioning.
I hurt my face on that one.
Really?
My cheek went.
Hey, it's Chaz. If you need your heating system repaired or checked out,
yes,
call Rich over at LeClaire Heating and Air Conditioning. Don't trust just anyone for your propane needs.
No.
Turn to LeClaire Heating and Air Conditioning for consistent, high-quality propane.
Smooth.
They provide certified clean fuel. I didn't know.
Yeah. That gets dirty?
Dirty propane.
I had no idea.
Clean propane. Certified propane.
Dirty propane.
Dirty propane.
I got some dirty propane.
Hey, propane, you've been dirty.
Naughty.
Like a dirty butthole.
Dirty, naughty, hairy butthole.
We don't want to see you.
It's got some methane in there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We want clean propane.
Yeah, you don't want to burn that.
Yeah.
We're good.
They provide certified clean fuel and offer everything from installation to delivery as well as service.
Perfect.
They can handle any make or model for propane tanks. Call LeClaire Heating and Air Conditioning, 203-735-1700, 203-735-1700, or go to LeClaireHVAC.com. much snow we're supposed to get.
Hello?
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 Does AJ know?
Does AJ know?
How much snow are we supposed to get?
Hello? We're talking 6 to 12 inland, up to 6 inches on the shoreline, but late Sunday.
Okay, so it's going to start Saturday night, 9-ish, 10-ish, flurries.
Yep.
Overnight flurries, spotty.
Right.
Sunday morning, they say around between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m.
Let's start ramping up.
Here we go.
Yes.
Wind.
Here we go.
Yep. Here we go.
Here we go. Yep.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, here we go.
And it's going to wrap up late Sunday.
All right. And then 6 to 12 when all said is.
Right. Shoreline less, up to 6 inches.
What's that now?
Shoreline less.
As always.
Up to 6
If you
inches,
live here, you know.
Exactly. The same thing
Bottom
happened
of the
last
state
time.
less,
Yes.
top of the state more.
Exactly.
Does AJ know?
Yeah, he just told you.
Okay.
Okay. Why is the Attorney General issuing a cease and desist order to High Bazaar?
Why?
Is this good? Is this bad? Where's Joe, the weed guy, on this? Joe, good morning.
Good morning and happy birthday, Chaz.
Thank you. Phil, too. Phil and I share a birthday.
Phil, 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 happy birthday, my man.
See? Look at that.
All right.
All right. So before we even start talking to you, we need you to toke up.
Yes.
Oh, you want me to go first?
Yeah, proper frame of mind.
All right, hold on.
Right.
Toke first, talk later.
Is it
I got me a brand new bong for Christmas.
Very nice.
It's an alien. It's very nice.
What are you
So here
smoking?
we go.
Is it Lemon Kush?
This is called Point Break.
Point Break. Nice. Okay.
And I didn't get it from a dispensary. All right, ready?
Yep.
Hopefully you can hear the water.
That's a good hit.
Really good.
He held it as long as possible.
Wow.
I was about to be a cough if he held it for another second.
You're a pro, man, 'cause I do a bong, I cough my lungs out.
Well, it was not. It's nice, clean water. It was very nice. Very nice.
That's
very
the
nice
main thing.
bong.
Nice, clean water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got it ready for you guys. I wanted to have
See?
Chris and the bong
What a
on there.
professional you are.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So the Attorney General ordered a cease and desist for what he says is an unlicensed cannabis market running out of Hamden Masonic Lodge.
Oh.
Right? Oh. Yes.
Okay.
I'm not happy about it.
You're not happy with
You're
that?
not happy.
Which one are you?
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm not happy at all about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll tell you why. There would be no need for these events if the state would do their job and supply the medical and the community at large with the proper amount and the proper quality of cannabis. Did you know that the dispensaries ran out of weed this week?
Really?
No.
I did not know that.
What was that for, like,
Did
holiday
you know
gifts?
that
and
last week the dispensaries only had 2 different kinds of weed for the holidays?
Only 2?
They have 2. Medical patients can't get their marijuana.
What happened?
Yeah, where'd the weed go?
Because there's shortages. There's high demand, low supply, because there's only 4 growers in the state. Still, after 2.5 years of legalization.
Wow.
Well, I'd love to
they've
see
opened
the connections these 4 growers have to political people.
Right.
They're in their pocket.
Yeah.
Their hands are so far. This is all a move to protect them and protect their market share. Just what they did with the CBD earlier last year. So, I mean, the state is just trying to protect their market share, get as much money as they can out of it.
Just tell us, what did High Bazaar do?
Basically, there were growers, people who grow, home growers throughout the state, and people, craft cannabis producers and stuff, who would come around, show their products, different growers would exchange the products with each other. They would have music. It was kind of a festival.
Okay.
I mean, it was a community thing for people who really can't get access to good marijuana and who want good marijuana, craft-grown marijuana, which is not available in dispensaries. And it served a certain portion of the market, and it actually kept the community happy. Now, people are going to more and more get forced to go to these dispensaries, and then they're going to run out of weed. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's ever been to
When
one.
you bought when you bought something, or you didn't buy, you traded, right?
Yes.
That was swapping. All right, so that was the thing. There was no tax revenue coming from these events.
Yeah, they want money.
Yeah, there's a reason.
That's a bummer.
It's the mob, but legal. Like they'll come in and say, "Hey, we're not making a cutoff for this. You're done."
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah,
You act like you're
There
just.
you go.
Joe, what are you, stoned? Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. Pop-Tarts.
That's a really good analogy. They have become like the mob. These corporate people and the legislators, just like the mob, are in cahoots, and they're making sure they get their cut.
That's right.
Good analogy.
Feels like kids trading baseball cards, and it's like, no, wait. Can't do that just like by your own. But like, come on.
Yeah.
We need to be involved here.
Yeah, where's our piece?
It's like,
Where's our tribute?
You don't even own the cards. We bought these.
Yeah.
Do what we want with them.
Yes.
So, Joe, take another hit, and then we'll wrap up this story. And I have some other stories I want to run by you.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
Let me see. Where's my...
You're not going to be driving anytime soon, right?
He's already lost parts.
No, I might even go back to bed.
Nice.
Okay, very good.
Even better.
All right. Joe, the weed guy's on.
Yay.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
That sounds like a good morning right there. That's a good morning.
Okay.
Nice.
Something opened on that one.
Okay. Now, where were we?
I don't know.
Breakfast.
Oh, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Now, the state is really shooting themselves in the foot because people are going to go get it elsewhere anyway. So if these bazaars and these things aren't open, they're going to cross the state lines. So instead of going to the bazaar in the afternoon, they're just going to take the afternoon, take a trip to Massachusetts, maybe New York. That's nice. And they're going to get their weed in other places because there's not enough weed in the dispensaries here. It's a matter of necessity. So the state is just, they're really shooting themselves in the foot. They're actually sending money out of state now.
Well, they weren't getting money from these bazaars or these whatever you want to call them, like flea markets, trading shows or whatever.
Well, I would say that the people there are tax-paying citizens, right? So they're paying taxes. The growers are, supporting the community by buying soil and doing whatever. But I mean, yeah, I would say they are paying taxes indirectly.
Okay.
But now they're going to drive people out of state, and they're actually going to be giving money to Massachusetts.
I think that it sounds like from what you're saying, Joe, is that the real problem here is we need more growers in Connecticut.
Yep.
We need more growers. We need more licenses in Connecticut. Exactly. And we need the state to open that up and get their hands out of the corporate pockets and really serve the people. The people are not being served right now.
What are they serving on pink?
That's the thing.
With syrup.
Sounds like Joe's got a good buzz on.
I think so, yes.
Yeah,
man.
I'm getting on the soapbox. So yes, I support these. I support these events. I support the growers, and I support the cannabis community at large.
Good. We'll link up to your stuff on the radio station website for folks.
Yep.
Have you been following this Epstein story at all?
Yes, of course I have.
What do you think about it?
I think that there's a lot of truth to it, and I think that these people need to be exposed if they were involved in this kind of activity.
Right.
And there's been rumors about this for years and years and years, and it looks like some of this might be finally coming to the surface.
Hey, you see some of these names?
Yeah.
On the list?
Yep. Yeah.
Who's who?
Yeah, I did. It's pretty surprising. But then again, the big name, right? The big name named. I don't know if you want to talk about him or not.
Which one?
Already has Bill Clinton.
Yeah.
Already has a history of this. So it's not that far of a stretch,
Yeah, there's some names on here because this guy Epstein was a real schmoozer and he liked to be seen with people.
Yeah.
And he that's one of the things he was known for, like who he knew.
Right.
Yeah.
So I feel bad for some of these names because it was like, well, I went to the island for a party.
Yeah, to hang out.
Right.
I would nothing more than
could have been right.
He does also come across as like a serial name dropper.
Yes.
Like he's just mentioning any name he can think of at times.
Almost like a Paris Hilton.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like it's not what I do, it's who I'm seen with.
Do you know who I know? Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
And he'd connect people.
I think what you got to look at is
Stephen
the amount
Hawking.
of times. Right. I was looking at that. I'm like, how did he even do? Come on. How did he even do anything?
Right.
What did
there
he
was some
do?
thing where there was like an orgy with him. Like, what?
Maybe he watched.
How?
I don't know, but I doubt he could do anything. But But I think it would be the frequency of times. You know, right. A couple people might have gone to dinner with him because you're right. He's a schmoozer trying to get money, trying to invest money, do this kind of crap. But if you're going there tons of times, that might be a red flag. And then, of course, once they really busted him on that island for what he was doing, then, you know, he's already been busted before. So then you got to look
busted,
at that.
and then, there's a whole story there. You could go and look it up on Netflix. There's a whole deal.
Yep.
I mean, so he has a history, and then you got to look, you know, put two and two together, put the puzzle pieces together. People have these, you know, dirty little secrets, just like the preachers back in the day and all that.
Yeah.
So, not out of the realm of possibility.
Right.
All right, just if you're just tuning in, Joe the Weed Guy took 2 very strong hits off of Blanc, and now we're just running through the day's headlines.
That last one was a monster, yes.
The last one was a monster.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
I can see the smoke now over here.
Do you think Epstein
And this
killed
didn't
himself?
come from a dispensary, you know. That weed didn't come from a dispensary. I'll let you know right now.
Right. What, did you grow that yourself?
Well, a friend of mine grew it. I have a brown thumb.
Nice.
I have a lot of friends.
Where do you put that thumb? Have you been with my son?
I'm a proctologist.
You know what I mean. That's the analogy. If you don't have a green thumb, it's been in the chocolate.
I would say bum thumb, not brown thumb.
All right, Joe, you want to take one more token, then we'll cover one more story?
All right, hold on.
All right.
Token of the news.
I have to reload.
Joe the Weed Guy.
Yeah, reload. Wow.
Do you want to talk video games, or do you want to talk Rick Ross and Wingstop?
Both food involved.
I don't know either story, so you surprised me.
Okay.
Maybe Rick Ross and Wingstop would be fun.
All right,
Okay, there you
let's go with Rick Ross.
Everybody
and
likes wings from the stone anyway, so we're good.
All right, AJ.
Loaded it up.
Okay.
And here we go.
All right.
The alien's working hard today. Ready?
Yeah, he's the alien.
Oh, gotcha.
I thought it was his device.
Was it the device?
Like you see aliens?
I think he calls himself the alien.
Okay.
Oh, the bong is shaped like an alien.
Ah,
There you go.
okay. The alien.
We knew that. Like, wait, what?
It's very cool. It's shaped like a little alien.
Cool.
All right. AJ, you want to set up the Rick Ross clip?
Yeah, so one of the Miami Dolphins' house burned up. A little kid was playing with a lighter and apparently set the house on fire. Rick Ross apparently was across the street. Rick Ross saw the house on fire, and he decided to do a little commentary, videotaping it, but could not help mentioning Wingstop, which he partly owns. In his 23 seconds, he mentions it twice.
Wow.
I had some Wingstop wings on the way being delivered, but as y'all can see, they said it was a minor fire over at Miami Dolphins wide receiver Tyreek Hill crib. That's right across the street from one of my cribs. As long as everybody's safe, that's more important than my lemon pepper wings, my ranch dressing, and my roasted corn. Trust me.
Was he hanging with you, Joe?
That's what it sounds like.
I think he was hanging out with me before that. What a cheap, shameless plug.
Twice! Twice!
That's called being a good businessman.
Yeah, I guess.
In one TikTok video. My God.
And now I want lemon pepper wings, damn it.
They call that a cheap pop. That is a shameless plug. My God, Rick Ross has no shame.
And another thing.
It sounds like Joe's like really disappointed in rapper Rick Ross.
Yes, right. Both wants the wings.
Not this early. No way.
Really? Oh,
Now,
I can do it.
What's your go-to now if you get the munchies before you go back to bed?
Wait, they get Pop-Tarts, Kaboom cereal? What?
No, I usually, I go to the peanut butter. That's like my go-to.
Peanut butter,
I got the.
Is it real peanut butter or is it one of those
enhanced peanut butters?
Enhanced.
Oh, no. Really enhanced. I like real peanut butter.
Nice.
I got some.
What's your brand?
Yeah. This brand I have right now is Teddy's. It's all natural, organic peanut butter.
That's the one you have to stir, isn't it? I hate that kind. Where like you see like the oil and it's like just gross looking.
The reason I buy that brand is because you don't have to stir it.
Yeah. Because remember that
Why
natural
don't you have
peanut
some
butter?
right now?
Yeah. And then say,
Yeah, put some peanut butter in your mouth and then tell us about the weekend weather, then we'll wrap up.
Yes, nourish yourself.
Okay.
I love him.
Let me tell you the weekend weather I'm going to give. All right, so here, I'm in the jar. There you go. Right
In the jar. Get out of the jar.
There's the jar. There we go. Now you're gonna make me talk after I put this in my mouth.
Of course.
Yes.
Okay. All right. There we go. I'm swirling it around. I better get some water after this.
I hope so.
Get
bomb water.
That's good. Very nice. Nice texture. Very smooth. Delicious.
How's that weather looking?
What?
Okay, so the weather this weekend, it's going to snow on Sunday. So this weekend, make sure you're going to be stuck in the house. You get a good supply of cannabis. Maybe grab yourself an edible, sit down, watch some football, and just watch the snow fall, but don't go out, don't do anything.
Nice.
Just hang out, enjoy yourself, and relax.
Weather from a stoner.
Nice.
Stoner weather. Joe LaChance, thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Support your local grower.
All right, we're linked up to all things Joe LaChance on the radio station website. All right, coming up, dumbass news. Lawsuits over an exploding toilet and a botched penis surgery.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. First alert weather. Okay, so sunny today. Snow starts late tomorrow. It's going to wrap up on late Sunday. 6 to 12 inland, up to 6 inches shoreline, 24 now in Cheshire.
91 northbound, we're dealing with some very heavy delays right now in Wallingford. As you approach exit 13, the 2 left lanes remain blocked. 2 cars involved here in an accident with injuries now reported on the North Haven-Wallingford line. Only the far right lane currently getting by, so very heavy delays. In Cheshire, we also have an accident that's blocking 2 lanes. That's 84 westbound as you approach exit 26, right by the Marion Road overpass. And thank you to Steph, who called in. 15 northbound, said at exit 58 there was a tractor-trailer sighting reported off to the side of the road there. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. We've all felt the impact of rising food prices. For families in poverty, they're facing malnutrition and even death. You can feed a family for a month with your $50 donation to Compassion International. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Okay, Biller and Associates.
Yes.
This is not going to be a horrible storm. It's the first snowfall.
Yeah.
We don't know what it's going to bring.
No idea.
Like 6 to 12.
Right.
But if your house is ever damaged in a storm, call Biller and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters. Do you know what they do?
They make sure you get money.
Well, when you have to call your insurance company for some kind of a house situation, they send someone over whose job it is to give you the least amount of money.
Yeah. So the company money.
Right. You call David. He gets your policy. He calls the insurance company. He negotiates with them. He does all of the work. You get a much bigger check.
Yep.
It's happened to me with him several times. Megan used him.
Yeah.
A number of members of the tribe have used him and love him.
Yep.
Biller and Associates, 203-234-9865. They've been protecting policyholders in Connecticut for over 75 years.
Wow.
Biller and Associates, 203-234-9865, or go to billerassociates.com. Businessman sues his doctor after a botched penis enlargement. Comedian Dom Fig in studio. Good morning.
Yeah, baby. Penis enlargement. Botched. How do you botch it? How do you botch that? Is it too big now? Is it too big? Is that what happened? It's too big. Just smack it with a toilet seat cover. That's what you do. Jump in the pool. Jump in the pool. Make it grow, boys. Make it grow. Cold water. Cold water.
A man who alleges that a poorly executed penis enlargement procedure left him with a diminished manhood is pursuing legal action against his doctor, Lighter Turkman.
Lighter? He's lighter, too.
Lighter, yeah.
They're both lighter.
Wrong size chainsaw.
What do you do with the rest of it? It's got his wallet.
Lighter Turkman is a wealthy banker from Turkey.
Oh.
From Turkey, huh?
Right.
Maybe it's a pretty good name to have in Turkey, Turkman.
Yeah, Turkman. Right, they call him Gobble.
So, Lighter Turkman sought the services of Dr. Holik Soilemez.
Holik?
To enhance his 4.7-inch penis.
Oh, man.
Oh, damn.
Wow. 4.7.
Oh, man.
That's
yeah,
tough.
you are lighter.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. You want to buy some tighter pants.
But he just slice it in half and then just split it and put it on one on the front part, or
right.
In legal documents, Turkman asserts that Dr. Soilemez assured him of a minimum increase of 1.1 inches in length and 1.1 inches in girth.
Wow. Now it'd be 5.7.
It's a big one.
Right? Yeah. Just give your
That'd be
girlfriend
5.8.
Just give your girlfriend those glasses.
4.7,
Right.
so 1.1.
Right. Okay. I'm
5.8.
bad, I'm bad at math, so
5.8, 5.9.
Getting reductions over there, but just give your girlfriend those magnifying glasses. Looks bigger now. Come on, Roger.
Wait a minute. What's going on over there?
Give those 3D glasses.
All the personalities came out in one shot.
Here, you got to wear these 3D glasses.
It's like the eyeballs on the slinkies.
Right. Doing, doing.
But reports suggest that the procedure performed in January 2022 resulted in disaster.
Oops.
Leaving Turkman with a smaller and scarred member.
Wow.
Oh.
With no girth?
Right. No girth. Right.
It just said smaller, Dom.
Yeah.
Right.
Instead of the anticipated increase of up to 2 inches, Turkman claims the operation reduced his manhood to a mere 4.3 inches.
Oh, like an earthquake.
But it was 7 inches in diameter.
Yeah.
So
it was a 5.7.
It looked like a tuna can.
Right. They call him mushroom. Hey, elevator button, get over here.
Mushroom.
Elevator button.
Hey, he's lighter now.
The enraged banker is now seeking 500,000 lira.
Oh.
What is that in dollars?
No idea.
Not enough.
Can we do a conversion? Yeah, that's one thing I would never let anyone touch. It's
Yeah.
like, it is what it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I did have a man touch it once
Oh. Was it a doctor?
when I was neutered.
Oh.
Thank you for asking. No, it wasn't a doctor.
Show me on the dolly.
I'm like, do I?
It was a lawnmower mechanic.
But I got
I was like, you're close enough.
But I got a brand new bicycle out of it. I love my uncle came over to me.
Yeah.
And a bag of gummy bears.
He used to drink a lot. What?
Yeah.
500,000 lira. How much money is that?
No idea. I'm gonna say
$1 is 29.84 lira.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
So not enough.
Well,
No.
again,
Not enough.
Not
again,
enough, no.
Again.
Not enough.
Got a small wad of bills again.
Doctors performed a second procedure to address the bleeding
Bleeding.
and limit the damage following the attempt to extend Turkman's manhood. But Turkman claims he still endured excruciating pain as a result of the alleged botched surgery.
However, he can always find north.
Yeah.
Hindering. He's a human compass.
Look.
Wow.
I got a place to hang my coat.
Is the sun out?
Hindering his ability to walk.
Oh.
Wow.
Damn.
That's pain.
Big time.
Yeah.
Yep. And we're baggy jeans now.
Yeah, you got to just, you just got to go with what you have.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
just,
Right. There's a person.
Be proud.
It is what it is.
There's a person for one.
Get better at other things if you have that curse.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And never walk around naked in the cold.
No.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Because
Avoid cold pools.
you might have an innie.
Right.
I have a middle toe on my right foot that like kind of goes its own way.
Right.
I'm like, if you would just straighten out just a little,
It's independent.
everyone's fine. Like everyone's on the team here except for you. You got to be the rogue one.
The individual.
It's your Fleetwood Mac toe.
There is no I.
Fleetwood Mac toe.
Don't stop with tomorrow.
Well,
Oh man.
I went to Dr. McHugh. And I said, hey, I'd like to get this straightened out. He goes, do you have any pain now? I said, no. He goes, don't touch it.
Yeah, right.
Plus, a smart doctor.
Plus,
Don't touch it.
Plus, you can hold a cigarette with it.
I can pick up trash when I'm barefoot.
Racing with chopsticks. It's amazing.
Would you hear
hate
that high
song?
What? You hate it?
Hate it.
Hate
Is that
it.
Aerosmith?
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't stand it.
It sounded just like them. That's
Wow.
weird.
I closed my eyes and pictured him.
Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PR, 95.9 The Fox, comedian Dom Fig in studio.
Hey.
And Scott Haney, Channel 3 weather god on the phone. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How was your holiday?
It was great.
Yeah, it
Really
was
great.
good, right?
Let me get the weather out of the way because people
All
are
right.
talking about it.
Snow in time for Chaz's party. Back to you.
Thank you, Scott.
Well, I texted you last night, and it sounds like...
Yeah, it looks like it's coming in a little bit earlier.
Like what time?
Like 7, 8.
Okay.
No, but it's not going to fall at once.
No, it's not going to. No. You just got to be really careful when you're leaving. The heaviest of the snow is like Sunday morning, very early, like 4 a.m. So we'll all be home and asleep by then.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I'll be snuggled up between Jennifer and Chaz.
Yeah.
Right.
Nice.
I did invite him to stay over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah.
But I got a nice inn. You recommended that inn, and they were very nice.
He's got an in.
Yeah, he's right down the street,
Nice.
so we're good.
Yeah. Do you think an Uber? Is there Uber in Woodbury?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
There will be plenty of people there going in that direction. There are other people who rented a room.
Oh, at the same inn?
Yeah, so you just jump in with that.
Good.
Right.
So you're good.
Perfect.
Right. You're all in.
Excellent.
So what are you going to do?
And
You're
then
going
on
to
the-
leave your car at...
At the inn. And then I'll go to the party.
You'll
and then
Uber
I'll come
over,
back.
then you're... I got you.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
cool.
smart.
Yeah, I don't want to be driving at all.
No,
No.
no, of course not.
No.
Yeah, I want to be able to drink and not worry.
There you go. See?
Nice.
I gave Alan, one of the owners, your drink of choice.
Wow.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Wanted to make sure it was there.
Nice.
Perfect. Oh, my God, that's so awesome.
What is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
What is your drink? It's vodka, cranberry.
So like a Cape
triple
Cod.
sec.
Triple
and
sec.
Triple sec. It's a cosmopolitan. Vodka, cranberry, triple sec, and a lime.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay. Do you,
Yeah,
and a lime. I don't think I told him a lime.
See, I do that without triple sec. That's normal. My drink is vodka, cranberry.
Yeah, that's a
and
Cape.
lime.
Yeah, that's a Cape Codder.
Yeah.
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 This is Cape Codder with triple sec.
Oh, that's
Little orange liqueur.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really good. It adds a little flavor.
Little kick.
And then you can all
It's
make.
the official drink of the gay man. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh.
No.
There you go,
Yeah.
AJ.
Right. See, I said no triple sec.
No triple sec. No, you got to get triple.
I got the Cape Cod.
So you're like you're almost gay?
No.
Boy, he backed
Yeah,
right up.
and you guys.
Like you
I like
wanna
a
be
Cape.
gay.
No.
I'd like a Cape Codder.
Yeah.
You gotta say it like
I
that.
said I'm drinking beer out of a rusty glass.
You're a manly
rusty
man.
glass.
A rusty glass.
How do you rust glass?
You put metal in there, let it sit for a couple of years,
Oh.
just let the water out.
Okay.
He's fermenting his glasses just so he doesn't turn gay.
Exactly. That's exactly.
What are
it.
you doing, AJ? Well, I'm fermenting my glasses.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Somehow a rusty glass sounds gayer.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
To you.
Oh my God, that's funny.
So we got AJ
Yeah,
right
so-
there and back. So
Yeah.
Just have the Cosmo.
Yep,
Who cares?
I'll be drinking too.
we're Ubering in. So
Yep.
yeah, it'll be good.
Yep. We'll be a mess
Yeah,
together.
we're gonna and it's gonna snow. It's gonna snow like 6 to 12 inches by Sunday, like 10 a.m. or noon. There'll be like a foot of snow on the ground. So,
All right.
So when you say
there's nobody on the roads. It's overnight. The
Right,
DOT will be out there. They'll do their jobs, and they're gonna do it great.
you couldn't
And
you couldn't pick a better time for the snow.
you couldn't pick a better time for the snow.
You
Exactly.
get home on a Saturday night, you wake up, there's snow.
Zoom your church
and
and
by the
stuff.
time you need to go out, it's all plowed.
Yeah.
And then you make snow
Exactly.
angels. Snow angels in the morning.
Yeah,
We're
and
doing
it's
it
going to be a good
accidentally.
heavy snow, snowballs and forts and things like that. So you can get out there and
Oh, so not dusty, not powder.
no, I don't think it's a little
packable?
fluffier inland than along the shoreline because there's going to be mixing at the shore. But I think inland Connecticut you'll be able to get out there and make some good snowballs.
There's a group of Yale nurses that I know are going to pull you out on the dance floor.
Really?
Yeah, Navy Karen. She's a riot. She's one of
Navy
these
Karen.
people. She's always out on the dance floor.
Wow.
At the end of the night, she's like always drenched in sweat.
Wow.
Yeah.
For good reason.
Oh, great.
That's hot.
Her own sweat, by the way. Her own sweat, we should mention.
Her own sweat.
Her own sweat.
Oh, yeah.
That is terrific. All right. What's her name? Navy Karen?
Navy Karen.
Navy Karen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, maybe Karen. Okay.
She just sent me this.
Does she have like an anchor on?
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today.
That's not her singing, is it?
No.
I hope not.
She's going to put
Either that or
stuff on
she's-
her shoulder and carry him
Yeah.
off.
What a
Navy
caveman.
Karen.
Either that or she's been drinking from a rusty glass.
They say she's got an anchor tattoo on her forearm. Like Popeye.
Chaz, when is the day? Is it today?
Sunday.
Oh, it's Sunday.
And it's Phil's
Sunday.
birthday, too. Phil and I share a birthday.
Oh, I didn't know you guys shared a birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
How's the rest of
Phil,
class
Phil,
now?
how old are you going to be? Like 34?
37.
37.
Oh,
Wow.
37. We're
Wow,
on our way
geez.
to 40.
Wow. look at
Yes,
that.
sir.
Wow.
Ruth and I had a
Ooh.
conversation about numbers.
Yeah.
And you just do 30 plus whatever the number is. So I'm 30-30.
Oh, no.
That sounds way better, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Ramones
sounds
song.
way better. That's what I'm going with.
yeah.
Too.
30-30.
How old are you? 30-30.
30-30.
You know, the funny thing is, I obviously got you a card, and the selection of 60s is pathetic. It's all like, congratulations on your wonderful life.
Right.
You've had so many friends and family that you've impressed. And I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
It's also in big bold print.
Yeah.
It's like, did we lose our sense of humor at this point in
Right.
life?
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
So I was gonna get you 2 30s or a 50 and a 10.
That's good. Happy 10th, happy 50th.
Right.
That's hysterical.
And just add them up. Oh, God. And I had to go from store to store to get these cards. It was ridiculous. So you're getting a kind of a sappy 60. Sorry.
Oh, that's, I appreciate it. You know,
Yeah.
like anything.
It just starts out
I'm
with
just
sorry.
really glad you're coming.
Yeah.
And when I saw the snowstorm coming out, I was like, I wonder if he'll be called in.
Yeah.
Well, I think I am being called in, but I don't start until 9.
Oh, good.
So it'll be perfect. I'll get up at 6,
Right.
trek my way through the snow, and
He'll
come
be
to the station.
disheveled.
Right. Yeah.
I'll be like, I'm wearing the same outfit to your party that I am on the air on Sunday morning.
He comes in with snowshoes and a suit.
Yeah.
Navy Karen will carry you on set.
With the walk of shame. going on.
Exactly.
Right. I'm like, that's
Oh
what
my
you wore
God.
last night? Yeah. Wow.
Now this is a casual dress, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's
thank
a brewery, Woodbury Brewery.
Right.
So casual.
Right.
God. And it's, as long as we're gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
Never drank with you before. It's interesting.
Bring your rusty glass.
people-
Yes.
People are gonna be looking out the window going,
It's snowing. It's snowing. It's snowing.
or
It's not snowing. You said it was going to snow.
All right.
I'm like,
Just
no. Everybody just get off my back.
Right. Do what I
I'm there to have a good time.
do. What I do. Just say shut up.
I'll say that.
Yes.
I'll mention.
Yeah.
I was going to mention something about, there's some public people here because there'll be some couple public figures there.
Yes.
I'm like, don't
Leave him alone.
take pictures, but don't post.
Yes.
Or use your discretion.
Right.
If
I
Scott
don't
Haney
mind
takes
at
his
all.
pants off, don't post that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
He's just showing you how many inches is going to happen last time.
I think you should read some viewer complaint emails.
Here's your forecast right here.
Let me show you how many inches we're going to get.
I told you to be between 6 and 12. I told you.
All right. I don't know what's going to happen next.
No idea. Channel 3, Bill and Associates, public insurance adjusters, first alert weather. Okay, so sunshine today. Snow starts late tomorrow. It's going to wrap up late Sunday. 6 to 12 inland, up to 6 inches shoreline, 24 now New Haven.
All right, we're still dealing with this accident in Wallingford, 91 northbound. As you approach exit 13, 2 lanes remain blocked. 2-car accident with injuries reported right on the North Haven-Wallingford line. So we've got delays about 20 to 25 minutes reported right right now. This traffic report is brought to you by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline, 877-MAD-HELP, or visit mad.org. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Scott, you love your DeStefano Brothers garage flooring?
Oh, my God. I love it.
Yeah, me too.
And now they're going to do some closet work, which I'm very excited about.
Me too, because I'm living out of bins now.
Oh,
me too. And I'm tired of the plastic shelving that caves under the weight of what I got on it.
Right.
Yep.
The garage looks so great now. I didn't want to move cheap shelving units. I'm kind of waiting.
Exactly. Right.
Then,
you just want to eat off the floor. It looks so good.
It's like a showroom.
I did once.
Yeah, no, they're putting together something for me now.
Nice.
And so whether you're looking to get your garage floor done, because everything's going to fall off the car onto the garage floor, makes it all rusty.
Oh my God! And they're such nice people.
They're great. The whole
Mark and Peter and Adam and Michelle and list goes on and on.
Soup to nuts, good people,
Liz.
Great company. And the flooring is 4 times stronger than epoxy, 15-year warranty. Most floors are done in a day.
It's cool looking, I know that.
It costs nothing to have them come out and price the job for you. And then you can talk to them about storage, too. You organize your kids' stuff, all that sporting gear and
all that crap.
All that stuff you put in the garage.
Yep.
Tuck it away neatly. 860-608-7167 or visit dbconcretecoatings.com. Haney, Channel 3 weather guy on the phone now. And just to recap, snow's going to start sometime tomorrow, 7, 8 o'clock?
Yeah, right around 7, 8 o'clock, northwest, southwest Connecticut, and then it'll push across the state through the rest of the night. The heaviest of the snow comes Sunday morning early, like 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be windy and it's going to be snowing. Visibility will be reduced, and there's going to be a lot of snow coming down. So just make sure you're off the roads. It's a French toast storm. You get your bread, you get your eggs, you get your milk, you make French toast with the kids.
Nice.
Stay home. Stay
Have
home.
any kids? You have to go find some or what?
Exactly.
Get in here!
Yeah, I think there's a rent-a-kid phone
Just
line.
pull your van up and say, hey, I need you to make some French toast.
We were just talking about French toast this morning because of the storm, and I haven't had it in so long.
Yeah, same.
I love French toast.
With challah bread's amazing.
Everything about it. It being made, the smell.
Challah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You feel
Everybody
good
holla.
before.
Raise the roof. Good.
So what'd you do for the holidays?
Yeah.
I went to, I worked Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I took one for the team this year. And then as soon as I got off of work, it was a beautiful day on Christmas Day. I drove to my mother's, and then I took a quick nap. We went to my brother's brother-in-law's house. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so his wife's brother.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
And we spent Christmas night there, and then got up and stayed a couple of days at Mom's, and then I drove home, and then went to Provincetown for New Year's, and it was packed.
Wow.
People were, I was like, I thought this town was going to be dead. It was packed.
Wow.
So, yeah, we had a good time. We ate at a couple of nice restaurants, had some drinks, fun.
I'm guessing when you're in P-Town, you don't get a lot of, hey, are you Scott Haney, so it's better for you.
I did. I did get a few, and I was luckily able to pronounce my name, which was good. Yeah, I was like,
I just meant
you don't drive anywhere in P-Town. You walk everywhere, so you just have a drink and you don't care.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about driving. So you just like in the middle of the day, like having cocktails. You're like, hey. And one woman walked by with a beautiful German Shepherd. She's like, I know you. And I was like, I love your dog.
Nice.
She was like, okay. She's like, you're Scott Haney. And I said, yes, I am.
And that's a German Shepherd.
Funny.
That's the thing with
and that
you.
is a German Shepherd, and I'm staying away from you.
Right.
You just don't know where, people are going to recognize you.
Right.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful problem.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful problem.
It's a beautiful problem.
Absolutely.
When people stop coming up to you, that's when you're going to have a problem.
Oh, they like mace you.
100%.
Yeah, people say to me, am I bothering you right now? I'm like, no, because when this stops, then that's when I have a problem.
Right.
Right. You're never bothering me.
I was out, we were celebrating my contract renewal, and I was out with the crew, and we went to a dive bar, and I'm already hammered by the time we walk into the dive bar. And it was, you think dive bar, you think like biker, smells like urine. No, it wasn't that kind of, it was
Like
kind of fun.
tinkle? Oh my God.
It was a fun dive bar.
Okay.
And we walk in and instantly get recognized. And now I'm talking to a former police officer and his wife. His wife asked me, so how did you meet Jennifer? And we all hit it off, by the way.
Yeah.
And I start telling the story. Now, I've told this story a million times, so I could tell it when I'm sleeping.
Oh, tell it.
As I'm telling it, I could hear how drunk I am.
Isn't it funny?
I'm like, oh, I shouldn't. And I just stopped and I said, you know what? I'm drunk.
Right.
If you haven't figured it out,
right. So
I'm not driving.
So mail order product.
You know what? I can't speak to you right now.
I just got to pull it now.
You got to watch their facial reaction. Instead of looking like concerned, like, okay, I got to stop talking. Yeah. Well, they go, what? 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 I hate what?
It's like when your speech starts to get slowed and slurred, it's time to stop talking to people.
Yeah. Like, I go to the bathroom.
Or when you say something, you're not sure if you said it already, and you're maybe saying
you say it again.
Oh, my God, that's the worst.
Did I say that already? I did.
It's actually the third time you've told me now. Yeah.
That's all I've been saying over and over again.
When you have to think of every syllable before you get there.
Yes. And then you're
good
talking and you pause for a second and then you can't remember what you were talking about and then you have to pretend you knew. Yeah, and then you go, but
But anyway, this German Shepherd.
That's it.
I was just saying, I gotta go pee outside. They disappear.
Yeah.
I gotta go pee outside.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh my God, too funny. Did you just have a contract renewal?
Last year.
Oh,
okay.
So March will be a year.
Well,
yeah.
Excellent. All right. Very good. I was going to congratulate you. I'll congratulate you again.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. How about you?
Coming up
when?
In a year.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah. I'm coming up on less. I got about a year and 6 months.
Oh, okay. What are you going to do?
Yeah. I hope they'll have me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you going to go at this point?
Where am I going to go?
Yeah.
What am I going to do?
Open a franchise called Haney Burger.
Haney Burger.
Haney Burger.
No, what would you do?
The rusty glass.
If you left television, what would you do?
Talc tours down in, I think they're in Norwalk. I can't remember where they are. They're located. It's a high-end tour company. And I think that they would hire me to be a tour guide.
Oh, wow.
I'd have to learn the destinations, where I'm going, but they train you. You go with another tour guide and you're like the apprentice and you learn everything about the destination and then you become a tour guide.
Yeah.
How awesome is that? You get paid and you get tips and you see the world. So why not do that?
I'll probably be a greeter at Walmart.
Yeah, either that or, you never know.
That seems like an easy job.
I'm that guy who checks the tickets.
I think I don't have a lot of skills. You know what I'd like to be? I'd like to be the guy who stands at the construction site that holds the sign. One side says
Stop
slow,
the other one
and the other side says stop.
Right.
Like, I know I can do that one.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. Although,
Not to diminish the focus you got to have there, but
it's a very important job.
That sounds great.
Yeah. And it's the kind of job you could still do if you only had one hand.
Yeah, then you got to coordinate with the guy at the
Just
other
saying.
end.
I could lose a hand, still pull this off.
Still got
One
the
side of
gig.
your body be paralyzed. You're good.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I do.
Nice.
that. Yeah, not too hard.
So, but I don't want to really retire anytime soon.
No.
I want to just keep going and keep, I need to fill up my bank account a little bit more.
Well, that morning show that you're on is a monster.
I go back being gigolo.
It is a monster. It
Keeps
is-
getting better.
Yep.
It's recently gotten really good. Like,
thank you.
I feel like you're in another great moment.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're having a good time. So we, that's the thing. I love to come to work. I get up at 3 or 2:30, but you got to love to come to work. And if you don't, what's the point? And I'm still loving coming to work. So why not?
Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it.
Right.
Like, what's a bad day for you?
Tuesdays and Thursdays when I have to do my sold shoots. They're just long days.
Right.
I don't get out of work until like 2:33.
What's this for the show that you do after the morning show?
Yeah, for Great Day at 9 a and Great Day at 3.
Right.
So Tuesdays and Thursdays I go out and shoot, and then it's laborious, but you do it, and you that's how you make money. So you go and do it.
We're going to say 7:30 on Fridays. He's going to talk to. I got to dumb it down, talk to the one on the other side.
I just posted a really old picture of one of the times, Scott, you showed up at one of our broadcasts. We used to do
thanks for that.
annual live broadcast on the beach every morning.
Bear at the beach, yeah.
Oh my God, I remember that. I remember that
every summer.
Yep.
And,
it was down by Savin Rock, right?
Exactly, yep.
Yeah, and you came out. And AJ lost some bet, and he had to come out and sing a song in a pink tutu.
With Annie Wig. I'd sing the song will come out tomorrow.
Oh, so you're doing your live, Scott's doing his live drop, and then AJ photobombs the shot.
Yeah.
It was tutu.
With a Chaz and AJ bumper sticker cut in half like pasties.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Yeah, those were some good old days. I was like, what is happening?
I look like a bad strawberry pink bunny.
Well, I like in that shot, you just turned just so you're not looking at him. You're like, I'm just going to look in another direction. I'm going to act like this isn't happening.
Oh, God.
All right,
funny.
so recap on this. I got to let you go. So recap on the snow. So sometime tomorrow night.
Snow starts
7,
Saturday
8.
evening, snows through the morning on Sunday, and then we are talking about wrapping it up Sunday evening.
All right. See you tomorrow, brother. Thank you.
All right, have a good day.
You too. All right, so a Connecticut guy was tased, hit by a truck, and shot all in under 60 seconds.
Nice.
We have audio.
Channel 3, Bill and Associates Public Insurance Adjusters, first alert weather. Okay, so sunshine today. The snow starts late tomorrow, wraps up late Sunday. 6 to 12 inland, up to 6 in shoreline. 24 now, Wallingford.
All right, well, good news out of Wallingford is it looks like that accident has been cleared. This was 91 northbound as you approach exit 13. Originally had 2 lanes blocked. We do still have some very heavy delays, though the lanes are reopened, thankfully, right on the North Haven-Wallingford line. Got about 40 minutes of additional travel now expected trying to get through that area. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. Drought, war, rising food prices have doubled the number of families facing malnutrition. You can help. $50 provides a food kit to feed a family for a month. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery Traffic Report.
Hey, it's Chaz to tell you about my friends at the Water Doctor.
Water Doctor!
I've been using them for years. Man, I can't even count how many years.
Yeah,
Been many.
Long time.
Been many.
I can't count.
They've, I had this old, if you have well water, you should have this phone number in your cell. 203-732-8585. I bought this house in Oxford, and it had an old water filtration system in it. Because at the time the house was built, they tested the well, and it needed this system. Over time, the well runs, and it could change. So they came, and they tested it. I didn't need that system.
Oh, done. See,
I was dumping salt or whatever in there every month. I didn't need to do any of this stuff.
Nice.
So it's good to get your water tested periodically, because it could go the other way as well. You could have no system, and then all of a sudden, you need to pull the radon out of this.
Yeah.
It's good to know these things.
Yes.
The other thing is, if your well ever goes down, they come right out. They treat it like a 911 call.
They run. They drop their forks and everything at lunch.
203-732-8585 or go to waterdrct.com. That's waterdrct.com.
Charlie Faye is bringing you right through your party night. That's Friday night.
Say what? That's what it's Friday. Yeah, Friday.
They'd be violent.
It does sound like bad things are happening.
Ooh, turn the other way around.
It's Friday, not Thursday, not Wednesday.
To Chaz and AJ. Everybody goes nuts, 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 nuts.
Nuts. Nuts. Weekend. We're talking Friday. What I said now.
Even though it was only a 4-day week, it feels good that it's Friday.
Yeah, it dragged a little bit.
It felt like 5 for you?
That whole get up early thing.
Yeah.
All right, so snow is coming. It's only a big story because it's the first one.
Yeah.
And it's more than we've received in a while.
Yeah.
It's been kind of light.
Yeah.
So it's going to start 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow. Flurries, light, and the overnight kind of ramps up probably around 3 in the morning.
Yep.
It's going to be like, all right, let's kick it in.
Right, you're home already.
So when you wake up, it'll be a thing. And
But it's Sunday.
But it's Sunday, so
Right. So Zoom church. You're good.
yeah. Make sure you have some food in the fridge.
Yeah.
What does Brian Foley, the Talontown manager, what's he doing to prepare his town for the winter, whatever it is?
Ah, yes.
Brian?
I love all of it. I went out to DPW on Wednesday afternoon. They started hooking up the plows and the trucks and getting the salt ready and getting everything going. So for me, it's fantastic. I got all my machines at home ready to go. It's
what machines do you have?
I have a side-by-side Honda Pioneer with a plow on the front of it.
Nice.
Which is a buggy basically, and then I have a big Ariens snowblower with hand warmers.
I don't have the hand warmers. I have Aaron's, but no hand warmers. Wow, you get the good one.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it's
hand
a good
warmers.
one. Yep, I love it. And there's just not enough snow to make any of them worth having right now. But hopefully I'll get to push some snow around on Saturday.
I saw a giant F-350 yesterday with a plow on it and a sander on the back, and I'm like, this guy's in heaven right now.
He's ready. Finally, make some money.
Yeah. So, did you see this story with the state trooper and the guy, and the guy who was tased? Then he ran into a truck. He was hit by a pickup, and then he falls on the ground.
I think the pickup was hit by the man.
Yeah, he ran into the pickup.
Yeah. They were both moving, though, right?
Yes,
but
that's true.
he was moving faster. He was the aggressor, yes.
Yeah, he ran right into the truck.
Yeah, splat.
He didn't have his blinker on or anything.
Nothing.
And then the state trooper runs up to him, and the guy's still not. He's like, nah, I'm not going to get arrested. He starts going for a gun in his ankle holster. Then he was shot. So he was tased, hit by a truck, and shot all in under 60 seconds.
Wow.
Let's play a little audio, then we'll get Brian's take on it.
The officer used verbal commands to start.
Come here. No, don't hold on. Come here.
He used a taser and actually brought the individual down.
Hold on.
The officer kept articulating,
Taser.
stop.
Stop. Stop.
This individual reached for a handgun, and that's deadly physical force.
Get on the ground. Go.
A chaotic 56 seconds for Trooper Joseph Godbout.
Shot fired. Shots fired. Shots fired.
I would like to argue it was also a chaotic 50 seconds for the guy who was shot.
Yes.
And the guy driving into Taco Bell.
What's that, Brian?
And the guy driving into Taco Bell.
Yeah.
In the truck.
Poor guy in the truck.
Yeah. Jeez. I'm just going to get lunch now. I'm a witness.
I just wanted the gordita. That's all I wanted.
Not going to have to answer questions.
Gordita.
That's all I wanted was a gordita.
So what happens to that guy in the truck? He's driving in, just going to pick up a quick lunch. A guy runs into his truck and gets shot. So now he's there for what? He can't leave, right?
Yeah, insurance also.
Well, they're going to be pretty good with him in that scenario. There, one, they're going to have almost instant video from the body camera and from Taco Bell. They'll get his name, his information. If it's a local guy, with good credentials right there, they might say, "Hey, we're going to cut you loose, but we're going to need one heck of a statement from you." But in that scenario, they probably did bring him right to the troop and have him punch out a statement and get it out right away while it's still fresh in his mind.
Still, you're hungry when you roll in.
Get a half-hour lunch break.
Get your gordita, and then we'll meet you over.
Right. But you're standing there, and tell me this guy didn't think this. There's a guy laying on the ground who's shot.
Yeah.
And you're thinking, I just wanted a burrito.
Yeah. And how about all the people inside in the middle of taking a bite of their taco? And
But they're eating.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. But you guys sit there watch everybody else eat. You can smell the food being cooked.
Yeah.
You roll in hungry, and now it's like, all right.
You thinking, do I want the nachos with the cheese? Do I want a Baja
Hey, can someone
Blast?
get me a taco that I can bring with me?
Do I-
Like a little bag of
Do I want
tacos?
a Mountain Dew with
Extra
a
hot
Baja
sauce
Blast?
on that.
Do I want a Dr. Pepper? What am I going to have with those? Like, bam, what the hell? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But then the guy shot right in front of
Right.
you. He was shot right in front of the truck.
So can you leave the truck, walk into Taco Bell, get your food, come back?
And not in this scenario, but as a cop, when things happen at places like that, sometimes you'd look at it like, well, I'm here. Just want to grab something to eat.
You gotta eat. You gotta eat.
I remember we shut down a Dunkin' Donuts once for something that had happened terribly inside, and we're all standing there, detectives. We're just kind of looking right in front of the counter, you know.
It's like I'm still hungry.
We're cops. We're here.
Yeah, we're hungry. We're going to be here for a while.
Right.
Stand by while stereotypes create themselves. We'll have some donuts, please.
Right. There's some fresh Boston creams right there. Just calling us.
God.
Nice.
We were talking about this earlier. Why does the state trooper yell taser, taser, taser?
I know. It sounds hokey. They have to. You know, that's the policy and the training. That's how they're trained. It's funny how this trooper did. He should get 2 medals. You know, one for heroism and one for life saving. This suspect, in so many cops' eyes and actions, would be dead. And for this cop to only shoot him once is incredible. Above and beyond restraint. You know, a vertical track, you know, they train you when someone's pulling a gun on you. They train you to shoot, you know, to kill and pull that trigger till they're down. That for him only to shoot one, that I don't know too many cops who would have done that. That really? Cop did an amazing job. This guy, every day is Easter Sunday for him, and every day is a resurrection. He should not be on this earth. He should write the cop a thank you note for not killing him. I mean, it's incredible. He pulled that gun. I mean, he's wearing skinny jeans and trying to pull out a revolver out of his ankle.
Yeah, not a good idea. Yeah, not a good idea.
This is why he couldn't get. But thank God he's wearing the skinny jeans. Yeah, this is why he had trouble.
Yeah,
getting those pants.
Thank
up.
God.
Yeah.
You owe
Honestly, thank God.
Yep.
Yeah, thank God.
You owe that cop a gordita.
And then, you know, he's driving around. They put out an APB for a Mercury Grand Marquis, a green Mercury Grand Marquis. I mean, that's, you know, an 80s model Grand Marquis that's going to jump out at you.
Yep.
Wow.
You don't see those around very often.
Now, I kind of started in the middle of this story. The beginning of the story starts in Rhode Island, right?
He's got a warrant for armed robbery. This is a bad guy.
Armed robbery.
Wow.
Yep, armed robbery. So the trooper, when he sees the car right away, he knows. But you know, the troopers, I feel bad. You're out in Killingly. Your backups, you know, God knows how far away. And so you got to be ready to approach. And thank God this cop. One of the most important things is the cop's holding a taser when this guy pulls a gun. And the transition he makes from taser to gun and the way the camera is situated, you can't see it. But that's an amazing transition to make in that amount of time, and then to squeeze off one shot, just a fantastic job. The only thing you could say he did wrong there, other cops might say they should have shot him more. And you know, got the gun away, and the cop did an amazing job, and the Inspector General's office did a good job getting this out. And this is a new thing, but you know, there was some resistance to the Inspector General coming in and investigating police crimes. So here we are, 4 days later. The video's out, clear as a bell. I mean, some of the stop frames, you can see the guy. He twice, by the way, when he ran around the corner of Taco Bell there, he was sitting down when the cop caught up to him, reaching into the tapered jeans, trying to get his ankle holster out, and that's when he caught the taser. And thank God, because he was waiting. If any slower, that guy would have been waiting around the corner with the gun when the cop came around.
Jesus.
Yeah, thank God for tapered jeans.
Watch that video again, because you're going to see him sitting there as he goes around the corner. Then when the Ford F-150 puts the bumper into him, as soon as he hits the ground, he starts going after the ankle holster again.
Yep.
So the cop did an amazing job. You know, you see someone reaching into their ankle like that, you're going to have some idea right away. And when you ask for ID and the guy takes off in a random parking lot, armed robbery suspect, that's an escalation. And the cop did everything from verbal commands to saying the taser. You have to say that, and then to where it happened, and you have to say it where it went appropriate. I don't even think the cop had to say taser in this situation. He went above and beyond there too.
So somebody called in earlier and said he says you say taser to one, let the person know it's coming, but also for other officers that may be around you to know that it's not gunfire that they're about to hear.
It's taser, yeah.
A couple things. One, to get out of the way. Two, don't deploy your pepper spray because the two together can be flammable, and so there's a lot of
oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, that sounds like a Monday morning stunt or stupid.
Fuego. Yes. Get ready, Pat.
Has that happened? We have Brian Foley. He's a Talontown manager and long history of police service in Connecticut. Has that happened? Someone's used pepper spray and a taser at the same time?
I don't know. In police magazines, you read about it and everything. Yeah. That is. But
Phil, can you see if there's a video?
They should put those two together.
Sound.
Yeah, taser and fuego.
Taser fuego, yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
But really, it's for everyone to get out of the way, basically. But yes, and also that to let them know that it's not deadly force. It's just good practice to say, and I can't believe the cop was able to spit it out there a few times to warn the guy. You can tell he's just doing it out of training because it's so the way he says it is just so monotone and
right.
saying it the way they train you to. So, but boy, what an amazing job! I can't believe. That the trooper only shot this guy once, and he's lucky to be alive, and that trooper deserves the heck of a pat on the back, and there will be a medal ceremony for that trooper.
Really?
Yay. Good.
Really?
Very
Good.
And there should be one for the guy who hit him with the vehicle because that's slowed him down.
No.
Right.
No, he gets a gift card at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, in hockey, he would get an assist for that, definitely.
Yeah. Was the guy who ran it, the guy who was shot and who was running, was he looking the opposite direction when he ran into the pickup truck?
He must have, right?
I think he was looking behind him to see what the state cop was doing.
Right.
The trooper.
Yeah, I don't know if he was zigging or zagging, and it just came too fast. I don't know if he was thinking of taking the truck and ripping the guy out of the truck and taking that
jacket,
or jumping across it, kind of thing, over the hood and jumping in like that. But it just
too high.
Thank God.
Maybe his legs were still feeling the effects of the taser a little.
All right, so if you're gonna commit crime, don't wear skinny jeans.
Who knows? But if I saw a guy running from the cops, and I'm pulling into the Taco Bell in my pickup truck, I might not hit the brakes when he jumps in front of me. So,
oops.
Yeah.
And that has happened, by the way. And so, good job by everybody involved there.
My truck, I wouldn't have seen him. Boom! What the hell was that?
Yeah.
Right. Oops! What was that? I just ran over.
Then once the guy runs into the truck, he falls down. He goes for his ankle, the gun in his ankle holster, gets shot in the chest. What happens after that?
So you can kind of catch a couple seconds to the cop, calling for backup. It's shots fired. So everyone's coming now. Number one, the dispatcher is going to start local ambulance and local fire to the scene ASAP to start rendering first aid. Cop's in a tough spot there. He can't go to his car and get his first aid kit because he's got this guy on the ground. He's got the gun right by his hand still. So what typically I would do is I'd kick that gun, off to the side, keeping an eye on it, keeping an eye on that guy and holding it until someone else gets there that can hold this guy or secure this guy. Then first aid and start stop the bleed almost immediately, depending on where you got them. And I'm sure they did, and all that's on video. And they check to make sure first aid's applied in a timely manner and called for. And when the ambulance is for dispatch, they check everything now. And then everyone's coming. The sergeant's coming, the lieutenant's coming, the captain, major crimes, the crime scene guys, everything, and the inspector general's office. Just everyone's coming. The cop's gonna get some unplanned vacation now and be home. And they tag your gun, they tag your uniform, they put all that in evidence. It's a lot for the cop, and you can hear in his voice and the stress. But this is Chaz, when you sent me the text, I said, "Ooh, it's clean. This is as clean as and I hate saying clean as a police shooting can get, and because all of them are ugly and bad. And but this is an armed bad guy out on the streets. The cop did a good job and got him off."
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Want to buy him a gordita?
You keep going back to that.
No, I want one.
Good comedy.
I want one.
We can all laugh about it now.
Yeah. Wow, that really could have turned ugly for the trooper.
Yep.
It really could have. I mean, you look at the guy's eyes when he's reaching for that ankle holster, and obviously I've slowed it down a lot, but You look at his eyes. That's a cold look, and I'm going to kill you to get away here.
Yeah. Have you been in that in your long career? Have you been in a situation where you're pulling your gun and your adrenaline slowing things down, and if you don't do the right thing in that moment?
The time met us.
A whole bunch of times.
There was that time you met us,
right?
But have you ever had that where if I don't do all the right things now, this could be the end for me?
Yes, there's been a few, and thank God I didn't. One specifically, the person ended up taking care of it himself. And another one, a woman had a knife over my head right at the end of a hallway, and I had the gun pointed right at her head and begging her, please, please, please put the knife down. I don't want to, she had it over her head raised to stab me.
Yeah.
And I didn't pull the trigger. She put the knife into her belly, and her family was there saying she's pregnant, and she fell to the ground. It was it's just a lot of them. It's just
No, you know what? You know what? This is it's okay for us to hear this because we don't know all this stuff that you see
That
and
you
can't
go through.
unsee.
That you go through.
You
You
can't
live with it forever.
unsee it.
It's true, and that's forever night.
And when people complain about your pensions or whatever, it's like, wait a minute. There's a long time you have to
They
sit
earned
with
it.
these memories.
Yeah, they earned
They
it.
don't go away.
Yeah, don't be an ass.
Yeah.
And you're making split-second decisions, and if you don't make the right one, it might be your bad day.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's a
Or
lot
your
of
last
Great news, though. Great news, guys. No long-term psychological side effects. I'm just fine after all that.
You're talking to us.
Yeah, okay.
Good news.
Good news.
You're a friend of ours. How messy can you be?
My doctor tells me all the time, my psychiatrist, that I'm just fine.
We can see him too, right?
Oh, man.
Well, thank you, Brian. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, man.
All right, love you guys.
I
I'll see
love you too, man. Brian Foley. All right, this is what we're going to do.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to top being tased, hit by a truck, and shot in under 60 seconds.
No.
Yep.
But we're going to talk about multiple mishaps that happened to you in under a minute. You hit your thumb with a hammer, you threw the hammer came back, bounced, hit you.
Right.
Everybody on gets in the running for our last pair of Avenged Sevenfold tickets. 203-882-9757.
Channel 3, Builder and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather. Okay, so sunshine today. The snow starts late tomorrow. It's going to wrap up late Sunday. 6-12 inland, up to 6 inches shoreline. 28 now in Brantford.
All right, we have some construction set up in Wallingford. This is 15 southbound between exits 64 and 63. They have the left lane closed for construction until about the 3 o'clock this afternoon. So we do have delays going into North Haven. We are also looking at some heavy stop-and-go traffic now in Stamford. That is 95 southbound between exit 8 and exit 6. Delays of about 10 to 15 minutes expected going through that area. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. Drought, war, rising food prices have doubled the number of families facing malnutrition. You can help. $50 provides a food kit to feed a family for a month. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
this is one of those, I need your help with this one.
Yes.
So everyone's had this happen. I don't know if I'm explaining it correctly. We're looking for you to call in anything you have. It's like multiple mishaps in under a minute.
It's like a chain reaction type thing.
Chain reaction.
Yeah. One thing led to another, all in a very short period
Fell
of time.
down the stairs, then you hit the wall.
Right, exactly right.
Right.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you fell down the stairs.
Stepped on a nail, then you fell down the stairs.
Right.
Yeah,
That's the Home Alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
And did the end result have to turn out good, or could it be like terrible?
It could be good. It could be bad. It could be the end result is anything.
So I went to chop the log. I missed it. It went right through my foot, but I hated those sneakers.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And boy, is he swimming a lot
very
faster.
specific.
He swims a lot
That's right.
faster now.
Okay.
All right.
Very good.
Yeah.
Okay. 203-882-9757. Everybody on gets in the running for Avenged Sevenfold tickets. Rick and Meriden.
Yeah, guys.
Hi.
So, all right, under 60. Yeah, I'm a kid, 12 years old. We're playing Star Wars. Baseball bat is a lightsaber.
Yep.
Basketball is whatever I'm hitting. And pictured a 90-degree vertical hit with it. So I bounce it off the basketball, and where does the lightsaber come back?
Oh.
Right in the forehead.
Oh, yeah. Took about an egg.
They call it,
And it was a real baseball bat, not a wiffle ball bat.
Oh, no.
Louisville
It was a solid egg.
Yep.
Oh, you took yourself out.
Nice.
I didn't smarten up either, but I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Try it again.
I can see you guys doing some stupid shit like that.
Yes.
We make a living on it.
Exactly. Yes.
Everybody.
You described my life. Yeah.
All right, you're in the running.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Rick.
All right, thank you guys.
All right. And when I say under 60 seconds, that's not you telling the story. That's you were injured multiple times.
All this
there were
happened.
multiple
Real
mishaps. Dropped the beer, slipped on the beer, fell.
Right. Glass broke in your hand. Cut your hand.
Right.
Right.
Multiple mishaps, all within a minute.
Yeah.
Things happen. You drove. You're driving your bike. Someone hits you with the car. Then you fall into a swimming pool. I don't know.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
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 Multiple mishaps. 203-882-9757. Colleen on the road.
All right, so I don't think mine will fit, but when I was a freshman in college, I was playing floor hockey. I was getting tired. I was like, all right, I'm going to switch to goalie. The famous last words, if I can play goalie without pads in middle school, I should be fine. Less than a minute later, guy takes a shot, goes off my ankle, I go down. I have a bum bruise bad enough that I need to be on crutches for 2 weeks.
Nice.
Okay.
So the multiple mishap is you took your pads off. You're like, I can play without my pads, and you're instantly hit.
Right.
I didn't have pads at all. This is floor hockey. This isn't like actual, like on ice hockey.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
So that's
Yeah.
That's getting injured.
Hey, well, you're the second call in, so
yeah,
of course you're in.
Definitely you're in.
Yeah. She got pucked up.
Right.
All right, Colin. Thank you. You're in the running for Avenged Sevenfold tickets. It's multiple mishaps.
Yes.
Multiple injuries in a short period of time.
Right.
Or multiple bad things or multiple good things. But mishaps are generally not great.
Exactly,
right?
yes.
Yeah. Chaz and AJ in the morning, PLR and the Fox. Chaz and AJ in the morning. Talking about multiple mishaps, and I guess this is a tough one to kind of just run through your brain.
Yeah.
Multiple mishaps.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. So a guy was tased by a cop, ran into a pickup truck, and then shot.
Right.
Now, we know that we're not going to come close to a story like that.
No.
But it's basically like I spilt the drink, slipped, and fell down the stairs, and then hit a wall.
Right.
Yeah.
That's multiple mishaps.
Exactly, right. A series of events that happened in a very short period of time.
Yeah.
Right. Carissa,
Yes.
good morning.
Good morning. Are you ready?
Yes. we're ready.
No, I'm not ready. Hold on a second.
Wait, give me a second. I'm going to sip a coffee. Hang on.
Okay. Yeah. When you're ready.
Okay. I'm ready now. Chaz, you?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
No.
Hang on. It's proper frame on.
Just digesting. Digesting.
I'm ready now.
Okay, go.
Okay. So Christmas Eve 2019, I forgot something for a recipe for the family dinner. So I ran to the store, go get the food, go to open up my trunk, accidentally hit my key remote. The door hits me between the eyes. So I react, I slam my head on the cart, and I gave myself a concussion and missed Christmas.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Of course, then I thought, oh, well, there's always next year. And then 2020 happened.
Right. Right. I was going to say you woke up in 2020.
Yeah. Just,
Right.
laying in
Well, you
the
picking
car
up
trunk.
ice from my head.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Damn,
That's
see?
perfect.
That's
that was
exactly
worth
it.
all of the waiting.
That's exactly it.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
All right, you're in the
was
running
good.
for Avenged Sevenfold tickets. Thank you.
Great. Thank you very much.
All right. 203-882-9757. Felix in Orange.
Yeah, I was stupid enough to use my real name on this story.
What?
I said I was stupid enough to use my real name.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for this story?
There's not a lot of Felixes out there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I had an outdoor wood boiler that heated my whole house. I don't know if you're familiar with those, but
Yeah.
they burn basically anything.
It looks like a little shed.
Yeah, well, I had a wood shed with this underneath it, yep. And I went out in the morning and it was...
Can you talk it to the mouthpiece?
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you hear me now?
Yeah, the mouthpiece is a wonderful thing.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So I went out in the morning and it was basically embers and charcoal, and I wanted to kind of clean it up. And it clearly says on the front, do not use accelerants.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I proceeded to spray Kingsford charcoal fluid in.
Well, it's in Excel, not Kingsford.
Yeah.
It didn't say don't use Kingsford.
Right.
So I sprayed a little more in, still didn't ignite. So I went and got a piece of wood and I stuck my head in the little chamber.
Oh, boy.
And it came out like a jet engine.
Yosemite Sam.
Yeah.
Ooh, I hate this thing.
Melted my eyelashes shut, so I couldn't. I had to pry my eyes open.
Oh.
I saw smoke like the scene from Home Alone when the guy burns his head.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it actually blew me back into the pile of wood, which that thing burns anything. So I had an old chopped up deck with nails.
Yeah. Oh, damn, man. Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is
You know
exactly
the
what
nails
we're
are.
looking for.
Wow. Now you set the wood on
So
fire by your head?
Jeez.
I got up, I put myself out, and I
put myself
said,
out.
"Geez, I think I can get away with this because there's nothing worse than blowing yourself up and then having your wife call you an idiot for doing it."
Right.
And
That's what they're for.
walked inside the house and into the kitchen, and my son sees me and goes, "Oh my God, what happened to you?"
Nothing.
The tip of my nose was melted off. I had burn marks on both sides of my face.
Wow.
Your whole head is black.
What an endorsement for Kingsford.
Puncture marks from nails.
Right. Holes in his back from the nails.
I knew I was in trouble. My wife took me to the hospital.
Mouthpiece.
He was sitting in a wheelchair holding his chest, and they took me over him at triage.
Wow.
They were like, oh, my God, get him.
Oh, so you go into the hospital, you're like, I'm going to get right in, and you
Yeah.
see a guy in a wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
Well, then Yale tells me, we're only going to keep you for 4 hours, and we're going to send you to the burn unit in Bridgeport. I'm like, oh, my God, how bad am I? But yeah, that was one of.
I like how they knew though. They were like, "We're keeping you for 4 hours,
4 hours,
then we're moving you over there."
Right.
Over.
Just so you're done.
Yeah. We're looking for medium well.
$350 for 4 hours.
Right. When the timer pops in your forehead,
You're resting right now.
Yes.
When that rusty nail pops out of your back,
Yeah.
we send you over to Bridgeport.
You gotta go.
We'll wrap you in tinfoil.
Thank you, Felix.
Wow.
All right, multiple mishaps. Steve and Clinton.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, how you
Hello.
doing?
I don't have as much bodily injury as that guy had, but I had the trailer hooked up to my truck, and we went and picked up a sofa set. So as I get it home, my wife goes to take and undo the bungee that was holding the cushions down, and it comes over the trailer and smacks me in the face.
Oh.
So then we're trying to get it up the stairs and in the house, and she drops it, which lets the sofa fall on top of me on the stairs.
Damn it.
Oh, man.
But so when it was all done and in the house, I unhooked the trailer from my truck, pulled away from the trailer. The trailer then proceeded to go down the driveway and go right through the front of my wife's Lincoln.
Oh.
Well, you got her back for the bungee.
Yeah. Wow.
It was like $3,800 worth of damage. It went through the air conditioning condenser, went through the radiator, smashed the whole plastic fascia, the headlights, everything.
Wow.
Is it a nice couch, though?
Yeah, was it cursed?
It was a nice step, but I mean,
Yeah, because you're
probably
sleeping
would have
on
been
it.
better off.
Yeah. They got it on sale from the Warrens in Monroe.
The haunted couch.
Thank you, Steve. Talking about multiple mishaps. 203-882-9757. Everybody on gets in the running for Avenged Sevenfold tickets.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather, sunshine today, snow starts late tomorrow, wraps up late Sunday, 6 to 12 inland, up to 6 inches shoreline, 28 now West Haven.
All right, we have construction going on in Wallingford. The left lane is currently closed 15 southbound between exits 64 and 63. That's causing some pretty heavy stop-and-go traffic. That'll be going until this afternoon, about 3 o'clock. Delays Wallingford into New Haven because of that. And then in Stamford, 95 southbound, we have heavy stop-and-go traffic for your morning commute between exit 8 and exit 6. About 30 minutes of additional travel time expected now through Stamford. This traffic report is brought to you by Compassion International. Drought, war, and rising food prices have doubled the number of families facing malnutrition. You can help. $50 provides a food kit to feed a family for a month. Just text the word radio to 97646. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
You know, it's that time of year people are thinking about losing weight.
Yes.
We all do that. January, New Year, New You.
Always.
Yeah.
Resolution.
Griffin Bariatrics. It's weight loss surgery and programs.
Nice.
It's not just weight loss surgery and, okay, see ya.
Good luck with life.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, no.
Have a good life.
No,
there's a whole thing built around this.
Good.
Because they want you to be successful.
Yeah.
This is important. If you're setting a goal to finally lose that weight, don't mess around. Griffin Bariatrics.
Yep.
I don't know if you drive through the valley, but they have billboards of people before and after.
Yes, I've
It's
seen them.
Really
Amazing.
incredible, the transformation.
Amazing.
Like patient Tammy lost 180 pounds.
Wow.
180 pounds.
Yep.
That's more than I weigh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She lost me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's 4 pounds lower than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has no need for high blood pressure medicine or diabetes medicine anymore.
Good. Yeah.
Good for her. Congratulations.
Nice. Yay.
It's life-changing, and it'll lengthen your life.
True. Very true.
Griffin Bariatrics, 203-732-7108. Griffin Bariatrics weight loss surgery and programs can help you lose weight and gain health. Griffin has helped patients reclaim active life with surgery and services that help sustain long-term weight loss and improve overall well-being. 203-732-7108. right, Tony in West Haven.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good morning.
Hello.
Good. What do you got?
As a kid, I was babysitting my sister, and she's about 9 years old, and she kind of wants to learn how to like fight a little bit. So I grabbed the couch little pillows, throw pillows. She's got a few. I got.
Did she want to learn how to fight, or did you want to fight?
Right. Let me teach you how to fight.
You're right. I actually wanted to teach her. You know, she's a girl. I want her to be able to protect herself.
That was it.
Right.
Yeah.
So I give her a little 1-2 punch. She hits the couch, falls backwards, lands on a coffee table, and breaks the glass.
Oops.
Wow.
Oh,
Now she's cut.
And then the WWF was born.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, she knows how to take a shot now.
Right. She is quite the little scrapper now, but she's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But so mom and dad come home, and I blame it on her. She was messing around. She fell. She got in trouble. I was like, okay, and then that was it. It's kind of funny.
All right, good.
Which means she owes you.
And to this day, she carries a pillow with her on the street.
All right,
Exactly.
you're in the running. Thank you, Tony. Multiple mishaps. Call them in 203-882-9757. Chaz and AJ in the morning. 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Pat in Norwalk.
Hey guys, Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year. How do we keep saying it, or I guess this week we'll just finish out the show.
End of the week. That's it.
Right.
Yep.
Chaz and
cool.
AJ
You got
in the
it,
morning. 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. What do you got, Pat?
Well, about 30 years ago, I was playing softball and I was pitching down here in Norwalk, and I pitched the ball. The guy hit a line drive right to me, hit me right in my stomach.
Wow.
But not only that, he let the bat go because it slipped out of his hand.
Oh, no.
So by the time I even fell and hit the ground, it hit my ankle and fractured my ankle.
Oh.
Within seconds.
Damn. You hit twice by the same guy.
My
Nice.
brother, who was so concerned, he went over, picked up the ball, because the guy never ran at first. He ran out to see how I was doing. He tagged the guy out.
Nice. Hey, the game's still a game.
Brotherhood.
Hey, listen, man, the game's a game, man. You got to play the game. That's it.
Exactly.
But, that was pretty wild. Hey, listen, my birthday is January 23rd, man. I'm going to be 60 this year.
Hey, I'm just trying to be 60 over here.
Seriously,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to be 60 over here, just trying to make it. So.
Or you're 30-30.
All right, guys.
30 square.
Yeah, man.
All right, Pat. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Listen, man, you guys are the best, man.
No, you are.
Thank you. That's not going to help you with the tickets, but we appreciate the kind words.
But the schmoozin's good.
AJ, I met you in Bridgeport at the theater over there.
Strip club.
Oreo Speedwagon. I got a nice picture with me and you.
At the theater. I was like, which?
The theater, yes.
What are we talking about?
The amphitheater. The amphitheater, yeah. Sorry.
Scruples, it's
All right, Pat.
I'm half Irish, half Italian. I can't spell it.
Hey.
All right, guys. God bless, man.
Thank you, Pat.
All right, buddy.
All right, we're talking about multiple mishaps in a very short period of time. I'm sure there's a lot of sports ones.
Yep.
203-882-9757. Lenny in the dump truck.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good. Wow,
morning.
you sound very awake.
Lots of good coffee.
Yep.
Oh, I've been up since 4. I mean, you guys know. But anyway, real quick, I was putting up a wall in my garage. I was trying to toenail this 2x4 in the corner into this metal stud. So I'm holding it up with one hand. I'm drilling a self-tapping screw in there. It's not going. Pull it out, not thinking I needed another hand. I take the screw off the end of the screwdriver, the drill, put it in my mouth. It's hot. Burns my lip. I let go of the 2x4. It pile drives my big toe. It hurt so bad I couldn't mutter a word.
Oh, my God.
And it instantly started throbbing. It turned black right away, and then I had to drill the toenail with a drill and a drill bit to get the pressure out.
No.
Oh, man.
There was the bathroom looked like a slaughterhouse. It was rough.
And of course, you can't say that your lips are sealed.
Yes.
You can't explain what happened.
Yeah. Yes.
What happened here? My toe.
I never lost a toenail.
Nice.
Toenail never fell off.
How do you try? No.
My toe.
I'd rather lose a toenail. I'm not drilling.
Oh, did that look like that the Old Faithful when you drilled that?
It's just a
like-
geyser. Right? Oh,
Yes.
man.
So I was going real slow with the drill. And you know what happens if you're drilling something, and once it goes through, it grabs and just goes down.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't
Right
need to
it
know
drove
this.
right into the
My toe.
I do not need to know this.
I can only run in circles now.
My toe.
I only run in circles now.
My toe.
Yikes.
Oh, your tongue and your
It hurt.
toe.
No wonder you're still awake still.
The hot screw in the mouth. Wow.
Actually sounds good.
Sounds like a movie I saw.
I rented that once.
I feel like I've seen it.
The hot screw in the mouth.
My toe.
It was Marilyn Chambers, right?
Wow.
It was a good time.
Yeah, good times.
All right. Thank you, Lenny. Wow.
You got it. Have a good one.
You too. Frame that screw, man.
Wow. Oh, my God. So much pain.
Jeez. Mark in Marlboro.
Hey, how are you guys today?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. So I have a story. I didn't do anything to cause this one, but I can tell you how fast things can go bad.
Sure.
Right.
I've been in the ambulance and fire department in our town for 30 years.
Thank you.
2000, at any time. Hey, so we're transporting one of our regulars for asthma attack, and she quickly went from having trouble breathing to respiratory distress and respiratory arrest, and she stopped breathing, and we started putting an airway in her, and they told the guy that was driving to pick it up a little bit, and like 15 seconds later, it felt like we were going around a corner at 150 miles an hour, and we went to scream to yell at him to slow down, and before we knew it, we he got T-boned by a tractor trailer and snapped a telephone pole, and it landed on top of the ambulance. And the two guys in front were pinned. Our patient died. My partner was unconscious in the back, and it was all within a matter of a minute. It was crazy.
Wow.
Damn, man.
Jeez.
Yeah, all these guys are still working with me today, so it didn't scare anybody away, which is cool. But it was one to remember for sure.
Oh,
Well, now that patient was going to probably die anyway.
Yeah, right.
You
just helped it.
We had brought her back from this same situation before, but she was in tough shape that day. But
Yeah.
Whoa.
Holy crap.
Man.
That's something you would see in a movie.
I was thinking that.
And almost not believe it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
It was kind of funny too. So I actually jumped out of the back and jumped up on top of the ambulance and tried to move the telephone pole. And one of my buddies that was actually across the street getting a coffee comes over. He's like, "What are you doing?" It's a telephone pole. So it was crazy.
You were so full of adrenaline and so task driven. I'm going to save this patient.
A little delirious at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, not my smartest move, but you know.
No, you tried.
That's heroic.
It is.
Yeah. So anyway, you guys have a great day.
Hey, thank you.
You too, man.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Have a good day. Bye.
Wow. I'll remember that story forever.
Yeah, I'm
like a
appreciating my time better now.
It's like Final
Considering
Destination, that one.
Oh, my gosh.
Damn.
Wow.
That does sound like something out of a movie.
Right?
Yeah.
T-bone.
Wow. I tripped
By a tractor trailer, then into a telephone pole, and the pole comes down on the ambulance.
Wow.
Yeah, and usually somebody's not like strapped in the back. They're watching the patient.
Right.
So
They're working.
somebody's getting
He's got
flung.
tossed
That's
around.
just- if you had a camera in there and you could show that in slow motion,
Wow.
they just bounced around like pinballs.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
And then he gets out and tries to move the telephone pole.
Right.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Damn.
Boy,
man.
that was like an extreme, wasn't it? It was like we're laughing on the first one, and then the second one, we're like, oh my God.
Yeah, it's really.
It's no drill through your toenail.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you merge all
Wow.
that together, it's a Die Hard movie.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first half.
Or Mission Impossible.
No, but at the beginning of this, we started with the guy who was tased, ran into a pickup, but then was shot.
Right.
And was like, well, we'll never beat that
Yeah.
one. Like, I don't know.
This one kind of works.
Yeah.
This one's right up there.
Yeah.
This is pretty dramatic.
Yep.
Wow.
Holy cow. Ken in North Haven.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, good morning.
So a quick one for you. My brother and I, let's just say we found something. We were heading towards the house.
Wait.
You found something. It could be a lot of things.
What is this something?
Like,
Yeah. Could you be more vague?
Yeah, right. We were in the garden and we found this monstrous squash. So we both found it at the same time. I'm showing it to Mom first. So we're running towards the house. I go to open the door. He's like, no, I'm going to show her. Pushes me, and my arm goes right through the door.
oh.
So now, blood everywhere. So my mother comes running over, screaming, what happened? She says, looks at it. She calls 911. They come over. And instead of working on me, they worked on her because she passed out. She's lying on the floor.
And she landed on the squash.
I thought he was going to say he worked on the squash.
The squash.
The squash survived.
I'm not going near squash from now on.
Was that a glass door you put your hand through?
I hope so.
Glass door, stitches, muscle. The muscle was hanging out when she saw it. She just went right down.
That'll make you pass out and land on a squash.
Yeah, that would make me pass out.
Yep.
You got a whole meal right there.
Right.
Meat and squash.
Meat and squash.
It's good for your muscles.
Who got credit for the squash ultimately?
Well, I'm the one who carried it in, so I guess I'm taking credit.
You
for it.
definitely.
Yep. You earned it.
The arm that went through the window, is that the arm that was holding the squash?
Here, Mom.
Yeah.
No. Luckily, I'm left-handed. I had it in my left hand, and my right hand went through, and it cut the muscle in half. I had stitches in the muscle and in my arm.
The squash harmed it all.
Yeah, the squash was fine. We made pie out of it that evening.
Squash pie.
Hey, could have sliced it into nice, perfect slices, but
Imagine that. Imagine that.
It just falls perfectly into a pot. Yeah. Like a cartoon.
Wow. You make that yourself. I had a hand in it.
Oh, man.
Okay.
yep, still got the scars to show that one.
Nice.
Jeez.
Very nice. All right. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
All right, guys. Yep, guys.
All right. Everyone who got on in the running for Avenged Sevenfold tickets. All right. Does anyone care about the Golden Globes? Anyone going to watch Sunday night?
No.
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 You know, there's only one thing I really care about.
What's that?
With this Golden Globes. Like, how bad will the ratings be?
Oh, yeah.
I'm interested in that. I'm interested in seeing the disaster.
Yeah.
The arm through the glass and blood everywhere.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
And the squash, yes.
And again, how can we make it better?
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Very
that's
true.
coming up in news.
Channel 3, Biller and Associates, Public Insurance Adjusters, First Alert Weather. Okay, so sunny today. Snow starts late tomorrow, wraps up late Sunday. 6-12 inland, up 6 in shoreline, 28 now Woodbridge.
All right, Wallingford Road construction has the left lane closed. This is 15 southbound between exits 64 and 63. That'll be closed until this afternoon, about 3 o'clock. So you got delays now Wallingford into North Haven. Also going through Stamford, 95 southbound between exit 8 and exit 6. We have some heavy stop-and-go traffic reported there. This traffic report is brought to you by ChumbaCasino.com. With over 100 online casino-style games, Chumba Casino is your go-to destination for nonstop entertainment. Play for fun and play for free at ChumbaCasino.com. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 18+. That's your Chaz and AJ Connecticut Lottery traffic report.
Got a nice text from Kyle at K&J.
Did you?
Tree service. Yeah, happy birthday.
Oh.
We both have iPhones, so if you just text happy birthday, you get a bunch of balloons.
Oh, yeah, it's cool.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very nice.
Like the fireworks on New Year's.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. K&J Tree Service. Don't wait until spring. Call K&J Tree Service. They have the aggressive winter discounts in place right now because, you know, their workers are their family.
Yeah.
And they want to keep their family working.
Exactly.
They don't want to lay them off.
Right.
So what they do is, because this is a slow season, they cut prices dramatically. So if you're thinking about spring or summer, having some tree work done, think again.
Yeah.
Have them come out, take a look at it, hear what they have to say. It costs nothing to do that at all. And so you can get that tree taken out, you can get those branches taken out, that stump that's in the middle of your yard,
All that.
whatever you need done.
Yep.
Have them come out and price it. KJTreeservice.com. That's KJTreeservice.com. You got any tree work you need done?
I just had them.
Yeah, you had them over.
I just had them. Yeah,
they cleaned it all up.
They did.
So it used to be if we had a little bit of wind, your backyard was a mess. Branches everywhere.
It just ran in my car. That was the final straw. It landed in my car and ruined the roof of my car.
That's right.
Yeah. So not anymore.
No, not anymore.
Thank you, KJ.
Yeah, they did a beautiful job over at my house.
Yep.
Oh, so good.
Yep.
KJTreeservice.com. That's KJTreeservice.com.
very creepy.
Yeah.
It's your birthday today.
It'll be Sunday.
Let's celebrate. Celebrate. We lose control and you could.
Birthday in hell?
Where the hell did she find this?
I don't know. It's scary.
Yeah.
It's your birthday today.
Dancing aliens.
Wow.
There's a cat with a birthday hat on.
Nice. Gotta have a cat and birthday hat.
A dog with a birthday hat.
Gotta have that, yeah.
A truck on fire just blew up.
Just blew up, yeah.
Karate guy just kicked. He's kicking flaming birthday cake.
Nice.
Why did that sound like a threat?
I like the goat, man.
The goat.
That's scary.
It's your birthday today. Cheers!
And also,
Phil!
Yeah. It's her birthday today, Phil.
thank you, Navy Karen, for sending that.
Yeah.
Where the hell do you find something like that?
Yeah, where do you shop?
Oh, epichappybirthaysongs.com.
Nice.
That was pretty cool.
Okay.
Cool video.
All right, couple things. One, we got some snow coming in. Everybody's all hyped up about it.
Yeah.
Not everybody, but, it's the first one of the year. We haven't had any snow in a while.
I'm excited. I am
So
excited.
we're all excited about it. It's going to start Saturday night somewhere around 7, 8, 9 o'clock. It's going to go into the overnight around 3 a.m. It's going to kick in pretty good.
Yep.
When it's said and done, 6 to 12 inches, depending on where you are. And you know where you are.
Yeah.
If you're along the shore, you're 6 or less.
Right.
If you're up in
used
the
to
North
it.
Country,
You're used to
you
it.
know what to do.
It happens in June.
You got your truck,
Yeah.
you got your stuff, your apparatus.
Four wheels.
Yep.
Yeah.
Four-wheeling. Got your snow angel stuff ready.
It's a really good time for the snow to come in, too, because then you just sit back on Sunday. Like a lot of tribe members called in and said that, well, we got our food, we got our football.
Yep. Fire going.
Yep.
Get a fire going.
Yep.
Good drinks.
Couple of rips in the bong, you're good.
Yeah. Perfect day.
Yep.
And then the Golden Globes are on Sunday night.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll miss those.
Right. So we'll fall asleep for that part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe Myers is on, movie guy. Hey.
Good morning. That song sounded like Spinal Tap.
Didn't it?
Okay.
It did, yeah. That's all smell the glove, yes.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's Sunday. It's Phil's as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
And very excited.
Got a 2-for-1 going on.
Wow.
So
Are you watching the Golden Globes?
No, I will not be. you know what I'll be doing? Monday morning, I'll be looking to see what the ratings were because I'm looking for that train wreck, and I'm hoping and praying for a train wreck.
Right.
I don't want to hear it's better. I want to hear it's like, wow, no one watched.
Wow.
Yep.
Well,
I don't know why
they're
that is.
hoping. CBS is hoping with the NFL lead-in that they will get a better rating than normal. It's also going to be on
Two different
Paramount
audiences.
Plus.
Yeah, you're not going to leave football and go
I
to
know,
that.
but wait a minute.
Okay.
Taylor Swift is nominated in a new category called Cinematic and Box Office Achievement. And I read a crazy story that said that when she's been at NFL games, for her boyfriend, the ratings have gone up, and the Golden Globes are hoping that the fact that she's probably going to be there to win her prize might cause the viewership to go up. We'll see.
I doubt it.
For that minute.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah.
We don't know.
That's too much Taylor.
All right, so the host of the Golden Globes is Joe Coy, who we've had in studio.
I know
Great
Joe
guy.
Coy.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Good
funny.
guy.
Yeah,
Funny.
Very
Funny
hyper.
and a very nice guy.
Very hyper, yep.
He's got a special from Hawaii that's ridiculous.
Really?
The best.
There's a really
Yeah.
There's a really good story about him. I think it was in Variety where, he said that, he's only got a couple of weeks to prepare, and people like Tina Fey, and Jimmy Kimmel, when they're doing an awards show, they have months to prepare. So the pressure is really on him. But what a showcase if it works.
Why only a couple weeks? Because it took so long for him to be offered?
No. I think they offered people who didn't want to do it. There
was a lot of that.
So he's like third or fourth choice?
Maybe even lower.
Maybe even lower.
He's
Good
funny,
for
though.
him.
We heard 3 or
he's got-
4 said no, so it was probably 20.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a tough gig, and the ratings are not generally great, so a lot of big stars don't want to bother. So and the ratings have been declining over the years. There was a year it wasn't on because of scandals surrounding it. It's a troubled show.
Need some work.
CBS, 8 o'clock, Golden Globes. The other problem they have is nobody's looking to see, will this movie win? Will this actor win?
Yeah.
I mean, again, the Taylor Swift thing has given it, a little bit of buzz. They've also created a new category about best stand-up comics, I guess, on television specials.
Cool.
So they're hoping, with Netflix having so many of those, and in fact, Joe Coy, I think he already has 3, and he has 2 in the pipeline. That maybe that'll help a little bit.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I'll watch that category though.
I think award shows, as we've talked about many times, are just on their way out. People get buried in entertainment news and reviews and everything. And I think by the time the end of the year comes along, people just don't care. And, that they try to hype, like, for instance, this little statistic that Barbie is the most nominated Golden Globe film since Cabaret. It has 10 nominations. I mean, who really cares about that?
No, it's true.
It's become pompous. People don't,
Yeah. So,
I haven't seen the movie. I don't think I will.
Barbie?
No. Nah.
I'm not a big fan of
I'm sure it's very well made and very, well done for the audience, but I'm not the audience.
Right. They don't need me.
I think I said that during the summer, that I thought it was well made, and I liked seeing women enjoying it. The night I saw it, I think I was one of 4 men in the theater, but it wasn't my cup of tea. I appreciate it, but I would never watch it.
You were one of the 4 men in the theater, and I'm guessing every seat around you is empty.
Why is he here?
Come here, honey. Yeah. We're not sitting over there.
Wait a minute.
Man who's by himself.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
True.
Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
It was so packed that there was a mother sitting next to me with her daughter on her lap.
Oh, so she didn't have a choice.
She didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I got you.
Right.
No, I only say that because I went to the Britney Spears movie a million years ago, Crossroads, with our producer at the time, Glenn. And, we're the only 2 guys in the theater.
Yeah, it's good.
Kind of the same thing. And parents were like, there was this circle of empty seats around us. There's a perimeter.
Right.
Chaz, when I was reviewing full time, and I would have to review like children and family films like Baby Geniuses, I could always sense that there were like 2 or 3 rows, because I'm sure these mothers with their kids thought, who's the pedophile in the back row?
Yeah. He must have the popcorn with the hole in the bottom of the bucket.
You do not want popcorn. Mommy will buy you popcorn.
Yeah. Don't reach in that man's bucket.
I always wanted to shout out, I'm here, professionally. Please.
Right. That's just what they would say.
I'm working right now.
Yeah.
Just because I'm looking at you and writing something down means nothing bad.
He's not even wearing pink.
Yeah, right.
With that said, have you seen anyone on this Jeffrey Epstein list that you think could have a problem with their career after this?
Well, they're being coy about it. I heard a report where they said, like, for instance, Cameron Diaz and somebody else is on a list, but only because they didn't know him. So I mean, it's a mess in terms of news. They're putting out names right and left, and some of them were just on various lists. But I mean, we all knew Bill Clinton had gone to the island many times.
Many times. And he has a history, so like you do the math on that one.
Yeah.
Still, we really don't know, but you can make an assumption.
Right.
And I don't know if you saw it, but Jimmy Kimmel is threatening suing Aaron Rodgers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that whole deal about?
Aaron Rodgers said on a sports podcast that something like among the people who were sweating bullets would be Jimmy Kimmel, with no other details that I could find. And I haven't heard that his name was on the list, so I don't know what Aaron Rodgers was talking about.
Right. So he said he was going to be like popping champagne or whatever.
Yeah, popping a cork and whatnot, yeah.
Yeah. It was weird.
Well, it started actually earlier. Jimmy Kimmel, months ago, said something about Aaron Rodgers. He was like looking forward to like the alien information being released, and then he was distracted by the Jeffrey Epstein list, so he was trying to tie it all together into a joke. It was an okay joke.
Boy.
But Aaron Rodgers, I think, was trying to make a callback to that.
Right.
But so much time had passed that nobody but Aaron Rodgers remembered that it had happened. So he does this on ESPN, on national television.
Oh, that's right. It was ESPN.
There's no explanation.
Right.
Jimmy Kimmel's like, dude, you can't just say that. Like, that's... You put my whole family in danger.
Yeah.
Of course.
People do it all the time in the news.
Yeah.
It's a whole, that's a whole nother rabbit hole to go down.
Yeah.
But what's interesting with this Epstein thing is that because the media's just like, they're looking for the clicks or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And you're like Cameron Diaz.
Yeah.
She's in a montage with pervs and people who may have just visited because it was a rich guy who said, come to my island.
Right.
Right.
And they all came to the island.
They had nothing to do with this. So now you're mixed in
Just there
with
for a
Prince
visit,
Andrew
yeah,
and
right.
Bill Clinton.
Lawsuits.
Leonardo DiCaprio gets named, but
He was named on it. Yes.
Yeah.
the only time he's named is the girl that was giving the deposition said that he was on the phone. Jeffrey Epstein was on the phone while she was massaging him. And when he got off of the phone, he was like, that was Leonardo DiCaprio. That's why he's named.
And his
he was never even there.
Right. And his picture's in the montage. So if you're just scrolling through, you're not reading all the details.
See, this is why he only dates 20-year-old models.
That's right. I knew he was a perv.
You know, and everybody in New York knew him. There are photographs of like dinner parties where people like Katie Couric and other celebrities are there at his house having dinner, but we don't know that they ever went to his island and did anything, illegal.
He was a schmoozer.
That's the key.
The schmoozer. He knew everybody.
Illegal.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you could have visited the island.
But just visit the island. That's it.
And you just went and had a nice dinner party and you left.
I was on the beach, got a tan, I left.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yep. Oops.
It's the trouble with social media. These charges are just flying there, and it gets engraved in stone, and then 3 weeks later, people say, oh, Leonardo DiCaprio went to the island.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like
terrible.
Michael Jackson called himself the king of pop.
Yes.
And for a long time, we all said the self-proclaimed king of pop.
Yes.
And then after a while, we just say king of pop. That's why we just get too tired of saying suspected pedophile. It's like, the pedophile.
King of lollipop.
But David Copperfield, imagine having so much money. David Copperfield is the entertainment at your party.
Yeah. Seriously.
Like you invited him there as a guest, but you also know it's like, hey, Copperfield's going to be here.
Come on,
we'll have him
buddy.
do a couple dinner tricks.
Yeah, I got a clown. I got a clown when I was 8 years old. That's about it.
Yeah.
David friggin' Copperfield.
Right. No.
Jeez.
There's been some funny tweets like he couldn't make this list disappear.
Right.
I love there's that's the fun part of this.
Yes.
That is, yes.
All right, so back to the Golden Globes.
Yes.
No one's going to watch it, so no one cares, right?
No.
All right, so we'll move on.
Joe does.
I don't think anyone's going to attend.
Are you going to watch it, Joe?
Honestly, I will do what I think I did last year. Like, I'll be doing other things, have the TV on, and, when the awards are given out, I might sit down and look at it. But, no, I don't even watch the whole Oscars anymore. I mean, that's how bad I am with these award shows. By the time they're on the air, you've been so buried in hype. Like, Twitter is full of all of these actors promoting their films, doing roundtables and Q&As, and it just becomes tiresome. And movies I love, like Oppenheimer, there's a 2-hour thing on one of the YouTube channels of Emily Blunt talking about her entire career as part of a promotion for her Oppenheimer performance.
Wow.
Who cares?
Ouch.
Right.
See?
Pompous.
Nobody cares.
Who do you think
if
is
I
going to
don't
win? So let's see, cinematic and box office achievement. What the hell does that mean? Is that Best Picture?
That means movies that the critics didn't particularly like, or movies that don't fit, categories. That's where Taylor Swift's Eras concert film is expected to win, because to her credit, she, made a huge pile of money. She helped stir interest in theatrical movie going again. So I think she deserves it. But it's a special category designed to lure viewers in, because this way, hopefully, Taylor Swift will show up.
Oh, that's basically saying this is what people like that's going to get snubbed.
Right.
It's like the Oscars years ago talked about having some kind of an extra category like Best Popular Film or whatever.
Oh,
They
man.
shot that.
The backlash
they shot
was
that down.
immediate.
Yeah, it was immediate.
Well, it's
They
basically
shot
like
that
saying,
down.
"Oh, we don't agree with it," but it's like what the
yes, you peasants
what the
out there really love.
I was going to say, yeah.
Right.
Yes.
what the peasants liked.
Good heavens.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well.
We've come to a halt on that.
Yeah.
Are they taunting?
All right, Joe. Well, if you love movies, you love Joe's podcast.
Yes.
Now a major motion picture on Spotify and all places. Cool podcasts are found. Thank you, Joe Myers.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Oh, this thing just keeps playing in my head. The whole time Joe Myers was talking, that's why there was some dead spots.
You were
the
thinking
song's
about
playing
the
in my
sheep,
head.
the sheep rocking out.
And I'm like, oh, it's quiet. Oh, back to Joe.
Oh, yeah.
I have two stations going. One. Yeah. One in my brain and one over there.
Oops.
All right, dumbass stews, the flubble montage. You know what a flubble is?
My hell.
It's a combination
What's a
of
flubble?
a flub and a mumble.
Oh.
All right, and we invented it.
Yep.
And this is the time each week we review the best ones. Phil?
Everyone makes mistakes. Chaz and AJ make a lot. What the Chaz and AJ McDermott Chevrolet and Lexus of New Haven Flubble Montage.
Like, what law should we have?
Right. Not screwing your constituents. First flubble of the year. Woo!
2024!
Constituents. That's a bitch word to say. Yeah. I should not have gone for a large word that early.
Constituents.
It's a large
Constituent. Yep.
That was a pretty good kickoff to the year, though, AJ.
Yes. It was early, too. It was early in the show.
It's like 3 minutes in.
Yeah.
That was pretty nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Want to get done right away.
Yeah.
You set the bar pretty high.
They always say you got to punch the leader first. The rest will scatter. That's what I did. I punched the leader, and the rest all scattered.
Wouldn't you be the leader?
I punched myself.
All right.
Why are your words so violent?
I don't know.
Yeah. You're so angry. That's what.
I need a drink.
It's your birthday today. All right, next clip.
Clip 2.
Looking at a blank face right now.
Right. Well, I don't. I'm not a meteorologist.
You don't really know?
I mean, and one of the places is saying possibly 1 to 3. Channel 3 is just saying possibly some plowable snow. I had a hell of a week so far. Note to self: take 3 weeks next time.
Wow.
I wasn't ready to come back yet.
Man.
Petition to call plowable snow palp, by the way.
Yeah,
You sound like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
pulp in a second.
Are we having snow or palp?
You're gonna be pulp in a second. Palp. I'll give you a palp.
Boom, 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 boom. Can we hear that one more time?
No.
Yeah, one more. That's good.
One of the places is saying possibly 1 to 3. Channel 3 is just saying possibly some plowable snow. This is why his windows don't open, right? Possibly
man.
some
So I feel bad, but I could tell when you go test pattern. And you were full on test pattern. That's why I'm like, no, I want you to tell me now what's going to happen.
Oh yeah, no, my brain left the station a long time ago. In that
He was hearing the ringing in his ears.
the Starsburg banner played already. All that was on. Yep.
He was looking for assistance, but no palp was coming.
Yeah.
It's your
Silence.
birthday today.
Next clip.
Clip 3.
During the search, state police said they found narcotics in the car. God damn it.
Narcotics in the car.
Yeah. See? That's karma.
Yep, it is.
Narcotics.
Yes.
Narkarma.
Yeah, narcotics.
They found powder.
Narcotics in your
Narcotics. I've got them there narcotics.
So it sounds like I said it correctly first.
And then you blew it.
Then I went back to fix it.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
What happened?
You just were trying to add that they were in the car. And I
narcotics.
think, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. They're
Two words
narcotics that were in a car.
See,
So they're
narcotics.
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 Yeah.
That makes sense
Right.
now.
Okay.
Right.
Car cardics.
We'll do it in a truck.
Narcotics.
We'll do it in a truck.
Next clip.
Clip 4.
Yeah, most I ever got was I never really got, I've sped, but one time I got 2 tickets for a Chevelle that I had. It was loud mufflers, because I argued about the point that the mufflers were actually half the point past the part for the car, so it's legal. And he's like, you got bold tires. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to shop right now. So next week I'm taking 3 weeks off. I was not ready yet, obviously. I'm still in the larval stage mentally.
You could hear him winding up. You could hear it
Did we just miss something? What happened?
Next week, I'm taking 3 weeks off.
I said next year, Dingus.
I think he said week.
He's going to be pulp in a second.
Use your words.
All right, that's it. That's it. I'm out of here. You can't see me.
Yeah.
You can't see me now.
AJ, you want to stick around for the last one?
Okay.
All right.
Hang on.
This is a bonus.
Okay, back.
Bonus from 2023 that we did not get to in a montage. They represent great brands, like John Deere, Weirchin, and Lear. Bands was the previous segment.
This is
Sorry.
awesome.
There you go.
That was our Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's your birthday.
It's contagious.
Destiny, boys. Oh, wait, so share toast with your closest mate.
Possibly some pout.
It's your birthday today, Chaz and Phil.
Card it. Okay, Boss Keith's top 5 must-dos in 2024 next.
Oh, boy.
Keith programmed this song for his entrance. It's like his entrance song. He hates everything about it.
Welcome song, yeah.
Chaz and AJ in the morning, 99.1 PLR, 95.9 The Fox. Comedian Dom Fig in studio. Boss Keith is here.
Yeah. Hello. Happy New Year or whatever.
Yeah. Happy New Year.
Right. Yeah. And happy birthday to everybody here whose birthday it is now.
Sunday.
Right.
Thank you.
Very festive. Hello. Yes.
Yes.
A thrill to be back.
We
I can
it
see.
sounds so sincere.
Yes. You had me a hello.
Company party tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's always exciting.
Who's going to win the Big Connoisseur Cup?
I can't tell you.
It's like the Stanley Cup.
It is very exciting. Besides the Marconis, the Employee of the Year award is the thing that I get very, very excited about.
We feel like this email that you send out a week or two before is like the Golden Globes. It's like an indicator.
Yes.
Somewhere on the list.
It's like hieroglyphics.
No, but the Employee of the Year's really got nothing. It's what I always say, because the employees vote for it, right?
Right.
So it's got to be somebody that has a connection with the sales department because they're the biggest voting block. So it is hard to win if you don't have some sort of connection with the biggest voting block in the office, which is the sales department. So that's what I always say. So when Phil won that year, it was really like he must have had some connection with sales to get that vote, or all the DJs just voted for him.
I think it's also tilted a little bit.
Yeah, I think with Phil,
I think someone sometimes puts a thumb on the scale.
No, I count them.
Yeah.
Well, this year I counted them. I don't know about the previous years, but I counted them. It's legit.
That was the year that you went in and you're like, hey, man, I need more money or I'm going to have to figure something out.
And then you win the award. That is not how it works.
It is how
the
it
award
works.
is not fixed.
No, I think it's important. No, and Phil deserved to win. I'm not saying that. But
Seems like you don't think that.
No, yeah.
Well, it depends on what day you think about it.
Right.
No.
The award is not fixed. It's legitimate vote counting. This isn't the Bridgeport mayor race. This is legit counting.
We saw somebody in a dress.
So so whoever wins tonight, you should feel good that it was legit and that the person deserves it.
No.
And if you don't, you should boo.
And they, okay.
If you think the person
That would
sucks,
be a first.
I think booing would be funny.
That would be a first.
Right.
That'd be interesting.
I'm writing that down.
I agree with all the wins. Everybody deserves to win.
Yes.
So.
Well, I don't know if that's true. If you went through the list, I think there would be some you would disagree with.
You know, it was funny. Somebody, when you were looking for nominations, somebody like on a street team or something pressed all.
Oh,
reply all,
yes.
and put their nomination in.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Yeah, the voting gets weird. And it's interesting to see what people write about different people and who gets nominated. It's really, and who doesn't. Like, that's also the funny part. Like, who's the real dick in the radio station that gets no nominations? I enjoy that part, too.
Yeah.
There should be an award for that.
Because a lot of people most of the people that matter get 1 or 2 nominations, and then there are a few, like, that get a bunch, you know? But then there are some people that get none. Who are jerks, like you. You're a jerk. Nobody voted for you. Nobody voted for me.
Well, you're a boss. It would be
I could
weird
still win.
if you.
It would be nice to win. It would be nice to get nominated
That would be
and
the
win.
brownie point award.
That would be weird. No,
Kevin Begley, who's the nicest person in the building, not 1 nomination.
Wow.
Well,
because he's like a boss. Is that why?
Yeah,
I don't
guessing,
know.
Right.
He's definitely not a dick.
Right. He's just a nice
everybody
guy.
likes him. He's very pleasant.
Yeah, not one vote for poor Kevin.
Should be like a little
But a lot of the managers get votes. Yeah. So we'll see tonight, Chaz. Get excited.
Yeah, and then we have a medium there.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
There's not going to be an Elvis something?
No. Every year I try to book things that are weirder.
Oh, my God.
So I've never been to a medium. I've never seen a medium performance. I'm a little concerned that it's
like
going to
a
be
psychic who talks to dead people.
Yeah. So like if a weird ship captain shows up and it's like, oh, my uncle was a ship captain, and then they talk to me. Is that how it works? I think.
No, it's
so this
going
is
to be
a group, the whole group?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh, this will be a real great thing if they hit upon someone's dead mother who just died 6 months ago.
Oh, no.
Like, awesome. That's my mother.
Maybe it will be maybe funny dead people will show up.
Or they say, I see a career.
I'm interested to see what happens. Now,
Can we boo the media?
Yeah, and I can give her the hook at any time. If we think it's going down south, like it's going bad, I could give her the hook.
I think that's when it's getting good. When it's getting really bad. That's when it's getting really. That's
like
what we're waiting for.
Our full of pills Elvis last year. It was really entertaining because he was so terribly bad. So, yeah, that's what's happening.
I thought it was great.
And she should be able to tell you who's going to win. You should ask her in advance.
right. No,
Who's
she's not a
winning?
psychic. She just talks to the dead.
Well, they
Unless
should be
the
able to
dead
tell her
people
that.
know.
We want to know.
I'd be really interested in my grandfather showing up, though. Like, that would be a time. He'd be pissed about everything.
Really?
Yeah, every choice I've
I see
made.
an angry man pushing an older version of me.
Well, let's hope for that. What's your grandfather's name?
His name was George. George Dakin.
Angry George.
Yeah.
Looking for George Dakin.
I mean, he was pissed at the end. I can't imagine what he's like now.
Was he in World War II?
Oh, yeah.
World War II?
Yeah. He was in World War II. He was in Iwo Jima. He was a man's man. He worked at the post office
You
in
think
the
I brought
overnight.
a blanket to the beach? I brought my weapon.
Right.
What the hell happened to you?
Whatever this is, is not what
He's like, that's not my grandson.
That's why I was so pissed.
Right.
Oh, well, I hope he shows up.
Oh, it won't be.
He'll be the life of the party.
So, are you ready for my list?
Yes.
Sure, why not?
I don't know why this isn't playing.
Top Bosky's
It's
top.
not. This button's not playing.
Oh, it might be dead because it might be out of date.
Oh, it might be out of date. Well, I can do it.
Bosky's top 5.
Okay, so the top 5 things that these aren't resolutions. These are things that need to get done in 2024. For me. All right, ready?
Yes.
Number 5. Did you see the new ad from Calvin Klein that blew up the internet yesterday?
No.
Okay, so it's not in your algorithm, which makes sense. Jeremy Allen White is the lead guy in the TV show The Bear. Here's the Cliff Note version of the ad. He's in Calvin Klein boxer briefs, and he's in America's best shape. And people were falling over themselves about how hot and awesome he looked. I believe that that's what I should strive to be. I should look like he does in this video, in this photo shoot that he made. He's just so ripped, and you're saying, well, he probably doesn't eat popcorn every day, and he's 32, and I'm out of luck. But really what this comes down to is I need to buy a rowing machine so I can look like this. That's what I need. He also, for the ladies, he fills out the boxer briefs really fantastic. I also need to work on that. I don't know if I can fix that.
He puts his lunch in there.
I don't think you can fix that.
Package a hoagie in there.
It is a crazy video. It will make you feel so bad about yourself.
Yeah, I think I'll stay away
Yeah, so
from
don't watch it. Don't watch it before your birthday. You're going to see this guy and be like, how? Like,
What the hell?
Just think he has a personal chef. That's probably why. That's what I went with.
Right.
Number 4, on the same wavelength.
That's how you get abs.
Personal chef, right?
Personal chef.
Yeah,
Right.
Phil knows.
It's all about intake.
On the same wavelength, I'm drinking no more soda. I had my last official soda on December 31st. I've been living this terrible seltzer life since. Spoiler alert, seltzer is terribly bad.
I love seltzer.
It's the best.
Oh, I hate
the
it.
best.
I hate it. As a soda replacement, I absolutely hate it. I don't know why it's even popular.
It's its own
great.
thing.
I love
It's
Polar.
not a soda replacement.
Yeah.
It tastes like bubbly nothing. It's gross.
Well, you gotta get
It is
flavored.
bubbly nothing.
You
Yeah.
get flavored
I
ones.
did.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of flavor
Did you
ones.
get Polar?
Yeah.
Really?
And I
love
hate
that stuff.
all of them. I got so I tried bubbly. I've tried Polar. I've tried all the different. Yeah, right.
Spiked.
That's what I should do. I should just drink spiked seltzer.
Plus, you can burp your name out.
I just it is sad. And I used to look forward to lunchtime here, drinking out of our soda fountain. Now I just drink this dumb seltzer, and
How long have you been drinking soda?
since the 1980s. Right. So I think I discovered soda when I was 10. So since I was 10, so almost 40 years, and man, it's been delicious. What a run. Ugh.
Yeah, you're not going to go 40 years of soda into seltzer and be like, this stuff's great.
Yeah.
Culture.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
But
Are
I
you
quit.
just never having it again?
I'm never having it again. I had 4 sodas on December 31st to say goodbye.
I was gonna
It's
say,
like people do with cigarettes.
Just have on Friday is I get a soda.
Soda Friday.
I mean, I like soda
You'll
Friday.
be able to
This
look
isn't going to
forward
be
to
hard to convince me to change. guys.
Soda Friday.
Right.
You'll be able to look forward to it, and then the rest of the days you don't feel as bad, and you're still doing less.
I'm surprised your body ain't going shocks.
Soda
You gotta
Friday is
set
funny.
manageable goals.
Right. My goal has been cold turkey. I've been good, but
Soda
man,
Friday.
I hate it.
Soda Friday's good.
I don't like this for us. I'm not worried about you.
Today's only the 5th.
Right.
But I've done it since the 1st.
That's 5 days.
By Valentine's Day, he's back on soda again.
Yeah.
No way. We're doing it. Number 3. As I mentioned, I'm coaching my 12-year-old daughter's basketball team, and man, we need to win a game.
You haven't been fired yet.
No, but they're going to
yet.
start calling the fans saying that I should be let go because it's been real bad. Now, the team we're playing this weekend has beat the last 2 teams 30-2 and 18-0, and we are up against them tomorrow at 2:00. And I don't feel great, but I can't lose another game and be 0-3. I can't. These parents are going to start being mad at me.
You should hire Anthony Avalone to come in before the game and give them a 10-minute pep.
Right, just on what to do. What I need is to hire somebody who could teach them how to shoot because they can't shoot.
Or play a blind team.
Isn't that your job?
Yeah. I've been trying, but I can't really shoot. So that's sort of the issue.
Is their leader?
We cannot lose 30-2 though tomorrow. I need a strong showing with some rebounding and some hustle. And like, if we lose 20-12, okay, I can't have a blowout. I need a good game tomorrow.
Control the paint.
Right, this is what I keep saying: rebound, box out.
Hit those free throws.
I keep saying these words, but they don't seem to matter.
Do you know what your particular players are good at?
Yes, and I make the lineup so they're in good positions, and we practice. But
this one's good at texting. This one's good.
This one's good at Snapchat. Right.
Playing on like that on the
This is our best flosser.
Number 2. I have a problem that when I get into bed, I read my stupid phone. So I'm reading articles and nonsense and looking at Sydney Sweeney photos when I should be reading books. I love books, and I never do it. I go home, I eat, I do whatever chores, I watch television, I read my dumb phone, then I go to bed. If you read 30 pages a night, you will read 30 books in a year. 30 pages a night. That's what I need to do. So I can get smarter, and even dumb books. Like they made a sequel to the book The Firm. Remember, it was a movie with Tom Cruise?
Yes.
They've made a prequel. It just came out. I love The Firm.
But not so firm.
Like, right, less firm. The flat
Softy.
limp. Right. Not like that Calvin Klein ad.
Right.
But I should read that. That's what I should do. So that needs to start. No more phone nonsense articles at 10:30 at night. Books, real books, 30 pages.
Okay, so
seems easy, right?
He's gonna be on his phone.
Maybe you should read about basketball.
Drinking a soda.
Does Red Auerbach have a book?
He's reading The Firm, and his team's losing 80-0.
Even picture books.
They're 0-15.
What do you think we're losing out there?
I think Phil Knight's written a couple books. Read those.
Put the soda down.
He knows some stuff.
Number 1, I need to start fixing things in this house before it falls down or turns into AJ's house. The windows.
Am I not right here?
Right. I think the windows are full of lead, and they're from like 1924. It's just so drafty. You stand in front of those windows, you just feel like all the cold. I have a brick walkway that looks like someone took the bricks and threw them in the air. There are bricks everywhere.
Oh, wow. Definitely my house.
Right. So we have a similar situation.
We do.
So
Right.
something has to be done. So
George Staken would not like this.
George Staken's so mad about that.
You know what he would do? He would howitzer it.
He might say that tonight. I've seen your house.
your
Keith.
bricks.
What the hell's happening?
My advice: get some oily rags and a match.
And that's it. I will see you all tonight.
Yay!
Yay.
Yes.
right. Thank you for listening. Thank you for calling. Final thoughts, AJ.
Happy birthday, Chaz. Happy birthday, Phil.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ruth.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday. Dom Fig.
Happy birthday, Chaz and Phil, or chill.
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today.
I gotta post this. Chaz and AJ.
Hey, happy birthday, Chaz, Phil, and my awesome wife. Happy New Year, Ruth. Happy New Year.
Chaz and AJ.
Happy birthday, Chaz, Phil. Have a drink on me, man.
Hey.
I will. Thank you.
Literally, I toss on you.
Yeah.
Chaz and AJ.
Hey, who's playing at the toy drive this year?
Literally, I think these guys are in the lead right now.
Chaz and AJ.
Thank you for getting the dental implants advertising off the internet app.
Had nothing to do with
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
Chaz and AJ.
It's my birthday, and they still can't talk into the mouthpiece.
Who's that supposed to be?
I don't know.
Chaz and AJ.
It's your birthday today, Chaz and Phil. Woo, woo, woo.
Chaz and AJ.
Happy birthday, Chaz and Phil. Remember, when you're celebrating this weekend, Kurt Hart sucks.
Chaz and AJ.
Hey, good morning, Phil and Chad. Phil and
It's Chaz,
birthday, guys.
sir, with a Z. C-H-A-Z.
Thank you.
Chaz and AJ.
hey, happy birthday, Chaz. Happy birthday, Phil. And yesterday was Kurt Hart's birthday, so he sucks.
Thank you. Chaz and AJ.
Hey, happy birthday, Chaz, from Jim and Ken.
Thank you.
That sounded ominous.
From who?
Right. Jim and Ken.
Jim and Ken.
Jim and Ken.
Jim and Ken.
Thank you, Jim and Ken.
There you go. Two different people, right?
Jim and Ken.
Right, it's all one person. Your name is
Chaz and AJ.
Roger.
Happy birthday, Chaz and Phil. Great show. Yeah, baby. Woo!
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my God. Again.
It's your birthday today. It's your
Chaz and AJ.
I'm going to have a real old-fashioned cocktail.
And I just got that out of my head. Chaz and AJ.
Hey, from the bottom of my heart, happy birthday, Chad.
From the heart of your bottom? What?
They just left Phil out.
From the heart of my bottom.
That's Chaz with a Z, sir. C-H-A-Z. Chaz and AJ.
Happy birthday, Chaz and Phil. I guess my invitation must have got lost in the mail.
Chaz and AJ.
Go by the mailbox and watch.
Happy birthday, Chaz and Phil. Live it up this weekend.
Thank you. This is like one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. There's a lot going on in this video. Chaz and AJ.
There's a lot going on, period.
It's gonna be a real fashion birthday.